Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you. So, Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you, sir.
On this note of abracadabra, abracadabra, mambo jambo. Hey, Ghana MONTIE. Mima munyina chima mwakwaba NIT FM 100.9 Ghana MONTIE suni enefie jumedie December ne de tosu edu. Ente se days ni kwa na ekọ aka ennan kakra bi na bro nya so ane sa. Why you ready? Anope mwakwaba. Efemi kwesi aboagye na digimedi onchia me Ghana MONTIE me ka se obetimi etie ye 100.9 ana obehwe ewo ye Facebook NIT FM 100.9 YouTube and see Despite Media no share a year NIT FM chakwan no wetimi etie dwumedi na hwebi anope ya kengum ye baba ginsem ne ekoso man Ghana mu amanyosem ho enkomo ene atranse ye de bro de bon krata no ne di akotene news online portals mami fasara kese from peacefmonline.com any other online portals ye normal city fansem ne fin go on saying na ye mfa mamo. Maths shouldn't see a dip in my time. I will deal with a drop in pass rate. Educhum. And what can I say? Education Minister Dr. Yause Educhum has said that it is unacceptable that the pass rate in mathematics in this year's West Africa's senior school certificate examination WASI dropped under his tenure because he's a mathematician and has taught maths for a very long time. So for education some no can say no obi o kire maths pa na say school nkodan kwatwero so hwe maths na say bia maths no ebeti aba form dia omo a omutwa maths no beba form dia wonyi ntum kura nti wo say enya na abre so ni obeye bia nkodan wo maths ebetimi epija no omutwero so hwe na ometimi twa yie no obeye. Court rescinds bench warrant for arrest of Jomro MP. Esekani High Court, presided over by her ladyship, Justice Sedina Mava, has rescinded the bench warrant for the arrest of the Member of Parliament for Jomro, Dokas Tofe. Enti Fantana Mami. Say court nema bench warrant say police from Konkwachino. Court na answer asan ekuratmaka to me we. Wasan sesa na adwen enti o say ni o kan bi asen ka court police from Konkwachino. Osisi ade wasesa na adwen. 2022 budget allocation not enough. We will push for more resources. Special prosecutor and what can I say? Special prosecutor Kisi Ajibing says the 2022 budget allocation to his office is below his expectation, as that is not enough to fund the numerous ideas and projects the office has in mind. So, special prosecutor and what can I say is that 2022 akoma bosika ya de man no tese sha shop money no esha budget allocation ya de ma special prosecutor office no there be eniama egu akwan so pa mfeso omo ye eniama ewo nani so a wa ye senk wo ba be ye no sika ne de eno an say so omo pribika ho. Without E-Levy, how do we give farmers subsidies? Our Greek minister asked. The Minister of Food and Agriculture, Mufa, has called on farmers and Ghanaians as a whole to embrace the government's proposed electronic levy, E-Levy, which was announced in the 2022 budget statement by the Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta last month. According to Dr. Owusu-Efriye Akoto, the Akufo-Addo administration was working assiduously to raise money to support farmers in the country, and that the E-Levy would help in that regard. Agric Minister said, E-Levy never buapa na yempesi ebetua E-Levy. Ehfa ne ehwe se aban beje skapa na ekuafo kra no wode be so o machine na ode be support ekuafo na tese obemom subsidies ni ne kan kan. Enti mumie nyina yensom na E-Levy no de ntua. Inshaiso MP turns himself in, put before court, says the police. The police has disclosed that the Inshaiso MP, Dr. Stephen Amwa, turned himself in on Thursday morning. He was put before the magistrate court. The police reviewed this on Facebook in its update on the V8 road traffic indiscipline. Aha, and see here, abracadabra, mambo jumbo, sticker. I said, or then who come out police for make us say no police for. Woman in the cocoa jina quarter, I just said, near Sessa Ecobia and a coy, and a pay bidding come on near her senior Tiena. Says he had the only said, Brofaka, see, I want to know.
So, Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better.
That's all.
However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you.
That's all. That's all. Anape KWASI wa kodie. The girlfriend ya ode me jollof kai. Hey asemo. Ena kwabna ma for matenase anape ye hwese sem no de bon krata ni musem te say. Ehwa mu ye hwese na anape.
Jo. Ya matiefo nyina achi emamo akwa babie mu anane e mefa eye chronicle de bokrata no ehwase. Na ene chronicle eba ye ena wode eye otemuafo honyonuga enfo nyini aba no wasan so adi owura Stephen kwabna opuni enso mfo nyini aba yenim se owura Stephen kwabna opuni ni sam eda courtwa ni nada efa fertilizer bi okokra ba ya enwo ensensem yeso am man no aboka na wei ena owura honyonuga ye ote adwuma ye otemuafo yi waka kire se ejaba kwakwe mi ruling anase masembia midi ye beye mfinhye e bi atwamu no untimi enyina so enka nkere me se wodi ba bepi wodi be openi defense e wo nsem nim ene de nya de se ebeye adwuma kora na ohwe animasi a concerned drivers association ene omo so e patch omo hu abeg pa omo so ru alasa timpuli omo panachew ni nsem bi omo kati ano no omo anti na se ye ene omo kan nti omo panachew ho nsem ene chronicle ade eba chronicle do wokrata yada ena wochie masa okoso menyane ne potamu a emabuna wa mu no ene ECG kade adwuma kondi abo ani anya asem ketwa a mu chem se prepaid meters no mo nyine na anyi no chena wei ene ko bia wondi ni club youth group no so asoye eno ma kire mu se samu united club front na musimun tiase no ye mprim se kane ya sense ma ye pinso eti hunsam aba bepia na de edi twam a enwanwan se de makumadwuma ko so be ye pizza eti amagana fo we chronicle the bokata no say pizza na mekom for babeton eti we chronicle the ode ebaye eno no
na Ghanaian Times yanim hwanum say mampani na na dedan kwa Akufo-Addo agye abasobode wo mutasa Forbes magazine man of the year 2021 and wo mudi amanu ya wo mudi ne plaka ade akura ne nsem wa hayi entia ya sombra sebetani aye wononya for Stephen Amoya tafra ne sestika wode no koma aposifo ama aposifo de ne kopie mu wa court enkwansia esie enipa ewuo aye 2608 afi mu nko afene kura nko na wiye nipa ewuo wa accident mu aye 2608 ya Ghanaian Times ebo ho amane ya wa
na graphic democrat no eba ye no de Ghana mampanyin na nadu dankwa kufu adumfo nyiri aba Ebra Forbes Awards for edi abasobode Emmanuel na yede ehye de nsem wo ne wahye ni coat kama ena woje ya bora ba se bibre mu ase nada no ye ka onipa wo CPC ta wabo modina hwem amane mapa akoso edi amana de hye ne bibiban ya ene Ghana ye mampanyin special prosecutor kasa ewo animu ase no wo kire mu se efri afie besimu fiempi mienu ani aduonu mienu 2022 no ekwe be fa so e be ko edi etia corruption ene se eye abanyuma kuo no so mo ekwa sign contract omo draft bibia just so omo special prosecutors netimi ahwem ni amamra no aye adwuma ne ehuse ha ne ha sei no ene sitie na ama corruption no ampeja ne ho owura kisi agibin na de sa ensem we sei atu edwa sese nyankopon adum Ghana fo age atum se covid-19 pane no wa sabie busabie kronto be ma enwu ena brekoda mu nsu no ema wa adwen sesa ma wonto aba ma amanyoko bi eti Ghana fo go pane ne papa we eye asamde nyame eye aduma kwasie da ensankyerane ne anwasem besi wa santimantemu ni nada ne sa santimawuro otumfo setu wonu akasa atwa ne mpesoa eye coins ni bia sese du kwasie da wo pa wontima eye gold coins and watwa wo ba be commemorate wo ba be launch amia say yes otu kokoso the gold coin na aba no se be hya se di atwa aduane anase de be che wo no eye graphic democrat na e ka ho asem
na a democrat daily guide yanim ha what the Shatawale aban water say Shatawale alante ne taxi service ya pass bebre eba be ma mebunu anya adwuma ye andi simra sebetani no a wokọ court no court no the bench warrant bi to no so a afedi wayi afri no so abronye ene wapa customs officers bi ho ntoma ewa ha ensam no de edoso na momeyen copies bra
Abo Nunsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Omaimba ya mamu nyina achi. Ebredu says some ya boa no Ghana hanen crofoma so de banaka sibwe. And on radio stations be brave so a live or a social media pages no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online and someone made the man to pay B in it. Watch it, Muni Penya scholarship a free affair 2012, ABC affair 2022. Now textbooks and quadadi be shadi so and won't chichimu aba. Associations you munam so dia to just say wo si atna ya e betete nipa ewo enam anensuo juma eyo eho opani awda insurance commissioner no achiremu hia se yema insurance editintiman na ekwampa ebefa so ama omanfo ye insurance so ebambo egina yie no ye ne sa yekọ ewiase amaman kontabu a obu eva covid-19 abose foforo omicron na aba ho a wachese ebibiman mu na sa omicron no baby a omanfo enye bie no edoso pa ensem bi ka wenum ho na mede bramo na dependable herbal home wama ya dom malakio ye de ko atridie adom natural man capsules bema wa ye mrewa to ba ha wompemadru adom lady care capsules ene ne mixture okwa fichire oti ya we meye na nya binum ebekọ adom natural tonic nso enu mato na ntimi ne di umoja aso atena no bie beboa wo ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores wait me afre repash Rich Jones and our Kingswalk Herbal 0242 223555. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fast so kind. Do here come any sushi. Midin Nana ya kunedu. Afeka sebonu simni. enra mrashebedwafo kwa asetena ne nseme pie dwa bi ene se mrashebedwa ne ogina mo manfo fante akwa onwonyafo kofi ochire ajekum ekokobusa asoafo hwengomesuan so se scholarship ma wo Ghana ha se mu nsem no etisen ama asoafo hwengomesuan so onwonyafo ya osei edutwuma chirechirem de akyere se efri afe 2012 besi 2020 no enipa empema duokro ba kwa hanso aduonu miensa 91,723 eno omonya scholarship o makwa akosua de bi esua Ghana ha se ne bi nso ekokosua ye ewo amonone wacheche mu de akyese omo mokokosua ye foreign scholarship no na ye empem sia henum ene dunso 6,517 ena omo musua de wo ha ya no so na ye empema duotwe ba kwa hensia aduonu miensa 81,623 na wochichiri musi.
Mr. Speaker, government over the years has granted scholarship opportunities to citizens at various academic levels. The total number of scholarships granted Ghanaians by the Scholarship Secretariat and Get Fund from 2012 to 2020 is 91,723. The Scholarship Secretariat from 2012 to 2020 has awarded a total of 88,140 scholarships, which is made up of 6,517 foreign and 81,623 local scholarships.
Ebra odin chiremu we ma ye wie ye no onwonyamfo kofi ochiregi kumokobusa asemi so wo chirechire ni so ewumu
abanfo from ba ene matimi sisa na scholarship no I increase it is almost about 86,000 Ghanaians are yama on scholarship enti na me de say at least bibi cost was class because me I make a number of times those years my cost scholarship secretariat me dey me crop for call me the way call the BNC because after all the whole country many go 400 people scholarship but now in a single year many 29,000 people scholarship. That means a lot is happening there and I thank the minister. So every year beyond a cost from there about 13,000 or 2017 this year do 29,000. That is why there's an increase of 447%. So in cost for could do so until the Yamiasipa.
Oni payetini ni eye mrashebedwania ojamu mo manfo fante akonmunyafo kofi ochire ajekum na mrashebedwam ho anso onmunyafo Dr. Clementa Parker waye Busa South mrashebedwani busa say ade ayede kira de kenkan me ngoma no a yede ebesua de e basic schools no ho senkaye te sei osoafo hwegumesua so onmunyafo say wadutwum yie no so ano woze say de akakuma bi na ehon totoye ho krata sem procurement process no na omo ede akọ awieye na omo wieye a wode sa books no ebe komanta manta mahodro no emu medication offices no ache de akomensin mensin ahodum na mensin so ache sebe ya ebe kwa rural schools ahodro mu
practice ye ka fra omo no ye hwe se textbooks no ho asem bia de se ye bia ya toto no pepepe de bringing friends quality assurance ye wie nu wie a nyame ada roma ye mofrey ebenya nkrata e wo schools no nyina mu na wo hwe nyame ada roma enso hwe a ababonten enu anko a o ma wie secondary school enso hwe omokoye ye na fi nso empuntuo kese aba se wo hwe nipa dodo atimi apase a omo be ko entoaso school a na no kire wo se teacher for bo modern wo memu COVID-19 mu nyina teacher for bo modern penti edo mase e wo dwuma da bia mo ye e ma enwumesua ehu empuntuo
Osoafo Shegana Ngumesia Sun Munyamfo Dr. Yao Osei Educhum Amaneboye Central for Emmanuel Akoli and William Gintu and Edibaye. Osoafo Shesu Munamso and Hunkoso was I a Utu Senior East Mrashe Bejani Munyamfo Mavis Hawakum Sendia to just say ye National Aquaculture Center and commercial farm Wambrahia. Naza National Aquaculture Center and commercial farm no. The botany say Ebebwana Mebuna when Ejikuya Yahu said the Bakrowo University say we junior high na senior high school no Yamana Honcha Chire Bebwa ama wetimi atiase wetimi de akwakwa ye adwuma. Wo hwe kwan se satena ye di mfie mienu ene besi. Na sika ye de ewura ne yemu no. Eye America sika dollar no opepe enkro ne achipo enson. Eye 9.76 million US dollars. Ene de eye saa adwuma no mfie mienu ene wo hwe kwan se obewie. Na wo chechem de ache se e ka mampani na na do hyehye ye a wo de boa ama esumunam ho senkan ye etimi agina ye e wo Ghana ha ho.
ya shemu Kenya na we say yenya aquaculture sector nti center no na ye de bahasi ye the classrooms adan yo bedem bebi omo besua asem ye nam eni nyoma bebre ye kan ye say modern way of doing aquaculture farming eno na ye wahasi ye de aba amahia hasi na we kire senia omanpanyi na dodan kwa akufuado ne niku eye enam a ye wonsuo mu ho ye nam na ewo epomu no sebi ni na esa ena ya nkasa ye nsuo a eda ho so esa betinyame aboa ma ya yetumi eye ma yetumi eye ma yenya nam a ade na yenya ma no koso nti ende ye baaya na ye hye ni ayahya ase no mu Kenya na omo free university omo wo JHS mpo omo ntumi anko school kra ebetumi aba benyi sua
Onipa yete ni yesoafo wo hwe nsumunam ene ho mpuntu so onunyafo Mavis Hawakumsen Commissioner of the Insurance Jumano Wanwa NA CEO National Insurance Commission Dr. Justice Yawofori Diatuja say NIC say 1 year share say insurance adwuma betimi agina brane no won botai ne say obeboa abo insurance ho ban e wo my Ghana mu nkrofo de wo mo edweta no mani daso akwa share insurance mu eso so bambo betimi agina yie na afi so abefo kwan ye betimi adanda insurance ani ameso abo my mu ni nyina faso no wo mo ebetimi aye ebra wo kwasa titreni e wo Chartered Insurance Institute of Ghana one educational conference ni afia fi ehia mu kase asenum wachechem de ache say ehia so man 40 insurance ase na nipa dodo no akoso de won ho jim na won e hwe se bibia be ko yie ne so won botaye ne se emra ye de adwuma ne ho hyehye ye wo ho no won e ye insurance adwuma ne bi e de be ye adwuma frenchem wo bo Insurance Act 2021 ne so se e ba be boa ma insurance fo adwuma agina yie na man fo so bambo atimi agina yie na aboa so e wo sikasem ene ne nkankro emu na ma oman no efutuo mu atimi api wakamfo Chartered Insurance Institute for ewo emwa ene ayonkofa pa ye wo wonne insurance nyuma ne nyina ntem ene sede o sititi enipa eti insurance no ase na wode wo mo ewura insurance adwuma mum na wasese abefo kwan digitalization na ekoso no wo mo so hwe se wode be wura won hyehyɛ ahodo a wo mo eyemu na aboa ama insurance nso aye abefo
they say insurance professional, Oma Bisia, Bedundrin, Social Insurance Becoso, Yama, Ghana Funina, and Watom. You say no insurance act for Nabano, and never be more, a Debwa, Ama, Associate Insurance, Ama, or more, but from low income people, a bit of insurance, they say it's insurance, you know. New at also my class, young innovate, say it means some, I heard the Nipa, let's say the insurance for a bed design, put another, but Tom Nipa, but I heard the for enya ho insurance mawo e say ko digital na say e hu ya ko be share nipa asala waton insurance it me electronically
Onipa yete ni eye commissioner of the insurance commissioner Jumano ano Dr. Justice Yawofori na ne de achi na titeni of the Chartered Insurance Institute of Ghana no Ruatewia Ben Ahmed so echeche di ntia wo mo esi koso na afei insurance so nkyerɛkyerɛ no wo mo ema no aduro manfo na woni eye ho adwuma so obenya nimdia emudo emusei.
As an insurance professional, the CHRAJ is a professional body for all insurance practitioners. Afibia, you are together. Now, you have very, very important topics relating to our practice. We have discussed it. We have prepare home. Yes, you are there. So, we are Jumana ye, you bit me ye, near the Abuana insurance at Miakonim. Now, this year topic I have 5 years be discussed. ASA Buama insurance contribution to Ghana GDP. Now, Nipa any business are almost accessing to insurance and also insurance. And so na nesamu no ye hwe ne says ye bit me ma insurance contribution akọ anymore na we see hu rule regulations e play any rules are say we see innovative kwan be ne we see faso na ethics say we see ye nyoma ye because ye nyoma ye Ghana for do insurance practice any obenya a lot more confidence and trust in insurance.
Ruatewia Ben Ahmed titreni President Chartered Insurance Institute of Ghana. Yejina we so America Sebo so ajabo from Krato beba.
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu
say nije ase ne say
asia ne say what the army Nigerian sani ani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time
army e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa
say sukuu fofre amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army
we nyina enti e na yade anigye frɛ from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah e nyame adom a ayaresa beba army the free screen na hyehyɛ so sa bre yo etifa ho jim na won hwe free
army wodome wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo. The Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia e bi wo ho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnoni semni. Amase apomdin Kubata World Health Organization ebo amane sem. COVID-19 no eba ye no aboa na bose foforo no aba Omicron no. So de wani to fom no obu nkunta wiase amama mu a. Baby a yare ne pompon so akwa kodu no ha chemu aduana nsia ne fra bibimemu na bibrema na afo fam titiriu na yare no age adwa omo kyerese se omo de omani to fom a de wo hunu bi ne se yare ne wa bibrema na afo fam de na so wo mo hu se ekum obi omo nte se eno na ekum obi anaso amaya tisa nipa bebre de omo akwa akogu ayarosabia na wachem se ye de hye to nkrofo so se ma ntu kwa ma ha no enya de eno ebema yare no etre aka se yare ne betre enye so obi tu kwan anase obi entu kwan na World Health Organization say wakaka wani a ebibrema memu no dodo no entimi ngo vaccine no so yi Mauritius, Morocco, Tunisia, Seychelles ene Keved na Botswana amanka ye nyina nipa wo mpane no enu hanche mu aduanan eti ehia sem etimi tutu saa anamon no na aboa amase yare no anaso aboa ne robi widie mu mpo a wanya de betimi ene no asi esikon anaso edikon na watimi edi yare no so enkonim kasebo no asi ensama me de ba ye bi ne se enche textbooks ho ensenkaye no obewie amana kwa akopie mantam ne mensa hodum na sukufo de akwa adwuma oso afo hwe ngomesua so na de asem we sei etudwa wo si atraye a obewie ne mfie mienu ebetete Ghana mabunu wokua ye titiriu ensuomunam eyen enini yie eho. Insurance Commissioner Dr. Justice Yaufori de atudwa sem ehia se insurance so ekọ digital na afi so e wo se eyen hyehyɛ policies ahodo a e de ahoto ebebre omanfo ya insurance no wode wo ho agimu ebi ensem bi ka wenom ho na me de bre mo say Peace FM no nsia kasebo
Peace FM 104.3
nana ya konedu emu asida Bedema dependable herbal home. What the Adom Malakio, ye de kwe 3D, Adom Natural Man capsules, ye meme ye pa, e stamina ne vitality ne vigor. Adom Lady Care capsules, sending a message and so kwe fiche na wote ya me ye, nenye bino mebeko. Ena, wade Adom Natural tonic abase wonuma to na untimi ni dia pebinom na mwawo enwe wo pharmacy ne chemical stores Repash Ventures Rich Jones and a Kingswalk Herbal 0242 223555 yawa this way chocolate drink cocoa so mfaso kan de ohia ka ho a eni so hye mima mo nyina achi
Peace FM.
Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
The show was a jar oba any unconcron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat.
Injeja woman malaria and kawon to them. Lufat, a malaria drop a cup.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat, a 2 malaria sententem.
FDA, Ashasa, a Jedi Kratway Ajatum say a ye. Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kagame Kamadini Bo Nita Fe Mumayentie Kasia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
Average is 60%, 60%. Certain subject areas we went up, others we dipped. But when you put it on average, it's still 60%. So if you look at English, for example, there was a dip. Mathematics, there was a dip. But integrated science saw a huge jump, and social studies also saw an increase. So overall, the average is still 60%. But on the other hand, I just want to assure you that mathematics should not see a dip in my time, as somebody who has taught mathematics. So we're going to look at what went wrong and what we can do, which schools did so well, where there were drops, and then we are going to look at how best to ensure that we move up. But the good news is that 2 years in a row, we have in the core subjects seen 50% plus pass rate, which means that more students will then qualify to go to the universities. Because in the past years, what happened was you may have 70% or 80% pass on social studies, and then mathematics is 33%. And because mathematics is 33%, you can't have more than 33% of the students going to the university. So if English is 30%, even if all the other subjects are 70%, you can't have more than 30% going to the university. The moment you move English and mathematics up, then you are guaranteed a higher rate of entry into universities. So this is good news for the country, and I will encourage all of us, the same way that we support the Black Stars when they play and win. When our students play and win, let us come together as a people and celebrate them. So it shouldn't be about why didn't they do this. These young men and women are bold, brave, are in the midst of pandemic, have sat through exams, and they've done well. And I want all of us as Ghanaians to celebrate our young ones.
The D7 argument is settled. You advocate
it has not been settled, but it will soon be settled. The G-Tech is coming up with a memo to guide the space. I believe that we have a student who did general arts and have a D7 in mathematics. I don't understand why they can move up. But it doesn't mean that you are not going to help them correct the deficiency. What it means is that they can go to the university and do sociology. But in mathematics, they may have to do mathematics 100 and 101 to make up for any deficiency they have in mathematics. Same thing applies to those in science with a lower score, a D7 in English. The fact that they can enter to do engineering doesn't mean that their English should not be improved upon. So our general understanding is that we provide intervention for them, but allow them the opportunity to enter.
Right. Yatna CNA Fiada ye December Bronya Bosumede de Toso ye du. Anope Mohoye. Menim se nkwani ahoden. Erade adaro ma anope nsu obi ekwan na ma me no mie no. Otamfo na ntimi amfa ya anye ha na ma amfa ma ne se. Na de pa chie. Moje die frusen yenim se ni aka ne de eyenhyira enkwane ahoden wo hoyi ni aka bia sedane de ma no se enhyira nko a Okay, so let me serve you with some English breakfast this morning. Some great English breakfast that I've prepared for you. Or it's a very tasty English breakfast.
So, Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country, begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Atanko na penu fana kwasi ABOAGYE darling boy. ensem hudu omo agintadua eyi ekugu ewemu a yenya nusa Ghana Montie efi Neat FM so ensem eko atwiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Well, so young Kanguma no pay the one cratano, and some no send you sit here, a KG wa cordia coming home, Kwabana phone so coming home, or more bois, making kind some no edia maye, young Kangum, the front pages of the newspaper today, Friday. Yanko.
Show ya summit here for Kwaba in Pre so na graphic Democrat ara media shasi. A special prosecutor Ruakisi Ajabine Kasei. What the atu judge mu se kwampe betimi afaswa corruption. Yetimi etu ase anase akwatia kakra e wo member se ne se. Abanyumako ahodo se eye agencies anase department ana ministries ahodo no. Se wo mo sign contract so mo de ba ma special prosecutor fantwemu. Afe so mo ye draft bia so mo famra na special prosecutor enhwem afie besimu na sa dwumade ne be hyase na wasi we eye kwampo mo efa so ebeboa ye ba nyame eye aduma kwasie da eye akwaside atwato ewo abrana asanteman eyusuo meche calendar asanteman eyusuo ne so na eno na omai sika krabia bata no asinkunwa kire mu se yaye gold coin eye coins a yaye adi ama otumfuo na sa coins ni gold ewo mu ne 24 karat betimi aboa ye pa edomu eda no wadi kwasie da.
Well, Mrasebe Junior Drama in Shai so Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwa. And I pay Yanin Kodin Komo. Obaka Nra Yeni ACP KWASI Fori Edin Komo. Krata Ghana Police Service for one of the better bontin say one match it V8 vehicles be na Honorable Edin Kopiemu. And I pay Yanin Komo here in some senior Esia Kwakosi. Honorable Yadasimu Akaba Bandit FM so I pay. Now, oh, so, Asama and Rabbit to Jay, Yan and TSF, Ciciano, and Ra police for Omodo court. Na, why Kakranian Yanchim, because I know Yawe, one way be a mutie, Wakakra, because now Asama say police for a court, one ma court, and in your kahon, a banner saying, and one court.
Many are made as baby, but when you say assembly that's all court. And Mr. Baby, or how we say me, I'm person make us happy because I'm not a lawyer, legal practitioner. My here is a be contempt. I'm a crime from so. Mr. Announce what Boamina, you name push your way to situation. Yes,
okay.
Having said that, Matia Funya. Na me do bi biara ase woma asemba Ghana omoto omutie mansa ansana omaka ho asem omutia hatia ansana omudi aye news bida omasepa na omunso asamba Ghana omudi omutie one side ya crucify obi no so no metu omufo because e china enen ye didi obi o china ne bi ayewo papa na kwe wo mu se police for na nkasa the umbaji atum aka nokora. They never invited me. They never asked me. They never told me. They never notified me to come to court. Never. Oma umini. It's our warrant say it's me court na mama no. Me dey nka message say that same way police for no. Ebe ye be ma lokra dirty. No metima e bold say omo ye institution. That be the omo so my from so na me jitum say ade a me nim say my from so bia but omo na nim mra no no so my from so na me ma ye din a me nka hwe no omo so nyintum no me kan kire Ghana for say o my from so enya no credit so omo invite me say me court no manko na invite obi so me court no anko a enra na that is the day after they had issued the warrant no. They've made a statement, say they've issued a warrant, you know. I didn't answer the charge sheet. What will be that? With a lawyer, be here. What will be that? And they are called court in the presence of my lawyer. And no man charge sheet. Police for nine him said, Master me nya sama, as o me yet your moyer. It is the entire moyer already there, a between omini and coupon. But if we are say, I did be anywhere, we are no criminal. And I did be anywhere. What done no so person be much no go be any say or say no. Then I will bonnet and one Maya MP more. Your family D. Then cast me MP a chess and a boom rouse. Medium ready, they be a person riotuma. What do you say? MP, I didn't say me politically exposed. Me a risk factor. O man, we ain't cry me kaya MPs me no and you come ya. You who cry fast will be cool. English MPs me no Nancy Akromu kumbako. Na udi me car number any near me di. Ebe tuja asif se me wiade. And I will come in the car bob in a me gane. And I'm most shaming a moon me. What in the same way in our dear. Yamina Abuasa me the Asia Danya same biao. And you say, and a police administration so on be do mutuma. I won't even talk. But me did say with time no Ghana for na be home. With time see police administration and this one. Omo yesanya.
Then I'll see church.
Court no. Prosecutor no gina my police for na nkasa. Me you so tell be na nya some fancy because me nya legal practitioner. In fact, I feel na person me say law can me PhD me I feel na best start. But no cry make catch on say papa. Please now plead with the court say there was miscommunication. You almost say yeah, they should rescind the warrant. The same way, what be that? Please never, I'm telling you today, even when we're going to airport police station, please never charge me. They told me, say, oh, police need to go in the phone so charming. And I wasn't happy. I'm going to me when it be, I mean, what them, which I'm imagining, I'm packing my packet. Now, they are who ye. When he said, Sabe, my fundamental email right now can take you to court. Papa. Police for make us say me no mo kwan me omo dey. O make no kwan say me na me ni convoy ba ko achi car dey to free parliament. One Land Cruiser me kwan money akona ai police motorcade di ba ko di na ninam so ade afa say dem te kwan wa. E me ko di achire di. It is say if that is offense. Please, why should they treat me like my say they di bona me yafa ho na me nam kwan blocking crofo because I've had experience before. Maybe you'll be a penocracker. And I'm very emotional. There was a time I may call a butcher and then or was it domestic flight? I don't know. Let me play my late panty traffic light in our lands commission before I be free. Me say, me ma cry me body na Jubilee House will be fast ask you. We say play need to. It me say me fan police in call me catch me
CHRAJ the king kwano so honum say.
And I'm saying, boss, my situation, me saw me play too. Traffic and so I still and care be ama. Me too can also one play. In fact, I'm a bad traffic light in a bed. I go say Is it the police cantonment post office on her? Police in Jina, me say, me Samechi. Me Jina, Eja, me Kama, the PA. I see from Alpha, me bag to me come, me 2 America from that place to airport. Police, if you know, me, Mamma, and Sam, cramming and think of me, Samechi. I say, what can you crow? Me after then, I'm saying, me who cry, me who so me, I mean, but where the me feel the motorcade, they did the MP, and answer parliamentary leadership, the enemy. And Tiadiasan, and Uncle and Elcoming could actually, Mr. Me dinner check from Parliament to just a who cross in a meeting actually. It is a no point of money, Papa. I had the Uncle and the whole Ghana police administration, 18 crucify me to the extent say SM no kum to say my idea the against you as with that. Now dear chair, you all cry no. Oh man, I catch him so because I wasn't happy with the way the police guy unlawfully recording me a Brian Yelfino. Police runners said me, oh, police, a young result. And I'm sure when you're home, so one up with Saudi and MP. You do, I must have been trying statement. Man, your man couldn't try statement. No, I know my day, NDC MP or baby, so about how I mean bonity. I don't want to do that. Say, or not so, according to where you are for home, whether with motorcade or not, I don't know. But no. Lucky that she was the driver and another driver. Until another on committee any offense. But maybe I was driving myself. Until I don't put a fair commissioner be now commissioner and a friend. Almost say be a
but some more drivers are now.
Oh, me and Casa de mini driver.
Into the uni driver.
I thought that may employ the services of a driver if I think I'm tired. I mean, said I'm for permanent driver. What do you say?
Okay.
Until most of the time, I'm a driver. Thought that me took one and visa my brand. I'm a fast driver. But what you say? And me because I mean, you know, I know much from no assembly no so member police station. In fact, the next day, me cause me call one of papa, I'll be a liar. It next side estate no one. I feel me movie call very 2 days. And you mean mess up. But my friend, please, you need to me. But my friend and I'm call minimum. So my friend another police I know office one. Me money din omo pa actually no if it's because court issues. Or no say inspector. No catch me so now. They resolve internal issues. We are be from. The person oba, you be from no aba. And me I don't know me call to you. I say after about you know me nya ba kono your chiro man say no so honorable me wo court. If me nipa ba kono say my friend dada. No so be friend no see you. I say after about 45 minutes no baby so friend say honorable then one ma court. No say patcho me nim madam. Obi am friend me. Or say or no by the next day to pick the charge sheet you know. Na me number ni ho. Me enja me number mo na so patcho. Opa me cry throw about 2-3 sentences be say you could do one convoy and a buy and a binya amani. Now my number was so. The affair no catch him so pamicho. Me so anyway I share. Police no dia court to know. Now then I feel the issue warrant service men court. The court no and a prosecutor no on behalf of the police. They pleaded with the judge say there was miscommunication, you know. Or so now only warrant in feel. Into other than a police, or mechanical and Casabio and the sorry. You're coming in my second. My mammy had been 90 years or 91 years. I better uncle school. The catcher the trauma they put my mother in. A dear crowd and it was so. A dear one of my year, one to the stand say, woman, the whole world, a feeling and my boy, yeah, I dear be when we are seeing that. Young kind of crap, just look at this. Just look at this.
Pacho, honorable. Minimum ada via union kita die but near me sure say tifua wo mu tie me nim Ghana Police Service for no the krata the pie and krata no memfa ne se bi nya nko na odin wo so a wo di chechem se wo mu ye some operation bia wo match V8 road traffic indiscipline in e ka ho enti nipa be 9 bi de omo de omo akokot ya fine omo ne ka ho omo so mudin omo ka na mesni ade na ebae ena uni eye owura baako a ese friend Samuel nim mo anko eye court omo ehum wo court enti omo ma eye warrant omo nkochi mo se ne awacheche mu but mimbusa wo nia menim se police ne bia wo gina wa no ochi in fact eye ade baako mo tae pa ne se obeje license ne ka ho owi a na say bia so person do kokoto be tro krata kitwe bi dia maw say bia saying ana police station way ni apɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ ne sɛ ɔma ma wo krataa bia wantwerɛ bibia kora ma wo sɛn na mu ntɛm teteeɛ ɛwɔ saa asɛm no ho sɛ bia deɛ mu kan
in the first place mmerɛ biara ni hɔ a ɛne ebi a menka anyway menya lawyer nti forgive me but menim sɛ mmerɛ bi wɔ baabi sɛ obi kyiw a wɔsɛ wɔgye wo lances anka police kyiw a ɔtake wo records ebi a ɔbɛtake wo din wo lances number wo biribiara even sɛ wo lances kora nkora wa I think say Mranama Quine because if you are now,
I think say obetimi ajo line, but I think say obetimi ajo licenses, but below I think I think say part of I think say below the rank of say inspector said in the own mean but above that.
That's Mrana so almost say import so your licenses or home puna in crowd they have hours you can produce. You may answer okay anyway, boss. The concentration is not on this young kind of as I make can say. The police, in fact, from there, no, I'm going to call airport police station. And I think I've stated that clearly. We do not know trouble. Yeah, Kono. They didn't give me any impression, say, if you are my abone and I make a trouble statement. What they said was different from what they did there. People say, oh, you see, after I'm not many police because you're a politician, you must also respect the police. I'm somebody, I mean, you're emotional. Even sometimes when I'm talking, Obi only me feel time me just look at me. So when me the agracha, I'm extremely humble. I'm a bunker for. The only thing is that I don't allow my space to be treated badly anytime. Any day,
so Mudu Airport Police Station, the DNC.
I mean, maybe you don't believe me. Oh, I make sure my statement.
Oh, there be honorable. You say me pesi ati asem na say.
And I say asem but the obusa me maka. You say be am na watching. I've said me do hono. They made me write my statement. Statement in actually I want to cut everything short. I was asked to go and come back the next day. They never said I'm a court because I would have taken my lawyer alongside. And I didn't change, truly. I called the one who handled my case. And boss, my friend, a bounce back. Me who can show or phone the map. Now my friend, another inspector, no so come. I call it. And no catch me say almost more internal issues be almost resolved. Almost we are my friend back. They never told me something coco.
Bausi wa kase bra, wan kase friend anambwa.
Ona semra me ko, and I'm a friend no. Me ko me friend me nya no. And I'm a friend other one no me nya no. Na some pacho. The Obise Bra police station. You wouldn't even know exactly if you say bra one. So I can one na man na two. I cannot remember some accounts na medium to be so. But whichever way no. Me a penny and me call parliament with all my schedule. I called, I'm coming. And at least I got the inspector. And the inspector says, we will call you. We are solving an issue. And you can sweat and you oh, you have said local court one anabra says here. And I was waiting for them to call me. And
Mimbusa, honorable Adenti.
And then another person called me I think about 45 minutes or so, said, Mama court. And the person admitted, said, the police had a mistake before God the man. And she wanted the other end, most central for making with your money muscle. Obiam so can want them. And then I am you, boss. If you are sitting there, Asamba, now I see me, so maybe almost my decomposition. My abonia, mean to many police in check. Sabi, and my patch out, it's mini problem. You find me, you bear me there. But even charges, only have 2 papers so against me. Maybe I mean, I am shocked.
I'm saying charging you, sir.
Meaning, sir, usual near man, they are obstructing, driving in the middle of the road, obstructing, then traffic, causing harm, danger to them. Then, how can OBD convoy? Convoy, no police is the anymore, OB a crime, and then I'm obstructing road. If you have a convoy, I say, it's Yamra, and no mini problem. But why are you writing things that I haven't done? And Papa, media, me when it said, orchestrated attempt, probably me and a man lucky, and I'm a victim to what they want to do. And I be a me and Kata, no my plan, person who me baby, because I same way, dear, Papa, you will start a question about import my from Slow Road, never my hate to be in the Ghana. And I'm a cop block the road, and I'm a nam come here near my pity, I declare CB. In Coco, be a Musa question about Copessa. into the police administration. They were the whole world. They feel some of the body here. Yes, I'm a court and a mama and they warrant to permitting. I brought woman in so my from so man can say a court. And it will be a bazooka once. And will be a bazooka once. Is it right? Yeah, but so people court. What is the process? Did they even tell me some member court? Did they even tell me some member court?
Well, that near police for kind, no, almost say.
I'm telling you, but we will start some patrons and training. Who said police station? I didn't know Mako raising it. They have received the warrant. I said, "Madam, kind of police a court. It's a matter of public concern." And the police one say, "I don't know who warrant in the field because there's no evidence." What do you make an answer? Me, no, I mean, yes, sir.
So, what time yourself in San Omokan? I'm say, oh, buy. Why do you buy police station?
I'm saying you're back kind of court to say, Ebia,
the what time yourself in a Bahamas, so we if you want to say,
boss, unless you don't want to open so you're one sided idea, fine.
I asem honorable, but you, it's here for Muti, asem na mibusa.
And I make come as say, almost catch a court to say there was miscommunication. No man can't say because of the outcome. So it's different from what you're saying. They told the court that there was miscommunication. There miscommunication.
Okay. In Tianuti no mu warrant if you come almost share cause you warrant in you.
Can let me see when you cross when you
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But almost can say be our failure our bar. I think there's any problem.
Okay.
What I'm saying is they how say the police had only a mistake. Men can say my bonny and I'm in here but then they will court men can want. But the American say who ye mistakes are overthrow be said minia and bra court this time and I be process of court the China say you see one can hear and me now I issue public statement say it means I have disrespected the court. What do you say?
Yeah.
Warrant yen me now the whole world woman frame me woman sue woman wa broche Ghana me sabe me mama on coast school and you want to take answer na no. My mother could have died.
But honorable, me say same way. Me say say emrase bedwani bia. Nkobeka so na me immunity, me ko parliament, me fi parliament na eba enti muntimi crunch me ne ka ho saa niama no. Ade na one fasade no so anya adwuma.
Papa. Police for na ba ho ni nyina. Omu nyina ni ade a woke. Police commissioner, do you think they were not communicating with their bosses? Boss, we are very mature politician. You know. People don't know me, a motor child, me pagro, SMN but me very smart. There are a lot of things I don't want to talk about. Opa, NDC MP na American, me person me didn't remember assembly because on one year bonibia. Mameno. She was at the police station with me. Emma me cry me catch. What would me call police? Woman gas my boni omuchimido. That's one thing. Two, you do one. I'm also more yesterday. No. Me catch a police one cry say, oh. Impose my abonia and MPB abonia. Once I'm a free parliament, a coffee I wouldn't name. Me want me card wahanu. Okay, say, oh, chimney detain me crana. And yet, because I'm remuno at least, what you arrange my samba. Every police young man back one of an army bonny in the presence of everyone who change the story. No, hey, are you saying police MP can never be arrested? Me so proud, NDC MP, mammy, who do you know? Because on words of mammy. They will say the way they want to change the story. I said this, but I can in a nice way, Papa.
So if my media say I am toso.
What's your name?
And yeah, Adwa am toso. Where would they find? So yourself when they send the NDC, send your minister yourself for MP on Adwa toso. Honorable. Hey, honorable.
Papa, Mr. on the Tosco, but the American say, where a man quiet in pony. Police, me see ya now, make a chum so. Oh, but the mechanic say, can't no. Yeah, MPB, and now, okay, dinner from Parliament, media chief. Police in this other metric. Let me show enter. Once suddenly no find the phone. Hey, you do me. A home mom and a camebo here friend, and I'm saying, I don't know, yes, sir. Papa. I dear one in my many year, men come here, be a singing in a beginner. Now, video would check when he said, Oh, you are. I mean, I don't know the term they even use. So me fa who dey na who take so na metim crowd wa court. Yeah, no boy na police in the car say, oh, enka omo pese omo na me call airport police station. That way they resolve na nya asembia. That is what they told you.
But ona bo achechi mo mimu we dey asembusa mpacho. Say the
member of parliament.
Senior Ghana for be beka one year two no bia wo honum say.
What's my other?
Ghana for beka one koye two no bia.
Who knows that can the story ni. I'm say what me I mean the American say when I came out of my car I came be a mistake and me see and me to am say okay na ekono MP and me di nachi. Odi motor came from parliament and am akodi achi. And the police need to say, I then I met him and say, Ukraine, Munina, and him, I then answer my premise. Suddenly, no uniform, and the video me. And that was where I became hyper. But I never attacked the police. I never insulted the police. Now, baby, me go on, I'm going to be crab masuma. No change story now.
Na video no crash. Mujina public space no video no. Say, minim entia mrao.
Okay, someone I am okay. But say police for also here near my baby. Papa. I will be could chat. Almost who will try will be video. Until there's nothing without a person, you can video the person asking saying, now, that was
in a public space.
Okay, and I'm saying, I'm a lawyer. But in any case, try me some head. I mean, there's always a question about it's very good you're asking me this question. And who say, and I mean, now to me, and I will be some in public space, looking at the problem. That's an MP, a civil case, or new. Onya violent, onya she, we di moto kedechi, o se eti amra, o so onya we gina park, wa ba park kama when twem. Now we say video na. What do you want to be? What do you want to do?
Enti mo be kwakọ to da ben biom honorable.
Oh well, it's okay. I'm so much I share January ho baby.
Okay. All right. Before be kono
Ghana but some dey nyame na adom say me kwedi boni bia akire so kum nipa. Na ye nyina say o man say ne be kona no problem.
Honorable. Before be kono say enye we nko na ma wo trendy o. Say nra statement bi a kase bi a wo kan wo ye mrahye bedwem honum say nso. Ama wo trendy papa. Brofo no senia o sikan no wa tie kakra ma me pacho tie kakra.
So speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NBC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you.
Okay. So, ebi bisa se brofi mu edu. Abracadabra, mambo jambo, ene sanya mani nyina no. Ucheche mu saying ma abrewa no. Send your bay abrewa be ti brofi. Di asempa na wo kan.
Madam, me
me pasa cheche mu kira abrewa. Abrewa tia no pe ezo otimi ti ase.
David unim.
Where you doctor for brofo?
David, wait there. Unim. And I think there was a statement on corruption. Actually, I'm a finance committee. Into me PA. Some you should watch na moon set TV so NDC for me anyway. But across original hall, na say the OC to accept no far or they for tabi a man paying MPP need or then no. Now I am you too much. Into I am Smith call for when I'm sitting. I deal with it. This is not a baby. You know the one come. And I'm going for extra QA. But the point I was making is a minia. A bucket has a channel prayer. Ghana. Or maybe I have a secretary prayer to us. Or maybe even yes, to cry and a chili for doing you. Number and then I need any more because I become home, but there be a chill no, a Judas. It's a bucket has a channel prayer, a idea, a hard thing you obey. Ujimi nga say MPP, any NDC, politicians, and you know correct. Monsentro for a big catastrophe, no probi, or you obisika, or best other party. And no correct, you win so. That sounds so well. That sounds so well. Baby to say, maybe a judiciary. There were baby to say a handful. Baby to say a handful. And so, if you won't know me, if you're now so for anything, even chief man, maybe into a minor catastrophe project, public service for it, and I say, civil service for it, you know. If you have been one person for you from one to another main care, we can't get more. It's a minor catastrophe point. A high D in Yakafia. I would say addressing as a country rather than say the Bayaman yourself. Now, say the Yaman yourself, dear, and then you move to the Kabi, and a man member come and say, yes, a Yaman yourself, dear. MPP. A party be a man, Bamun Kwachu be a Tumuda. Even though Kofa say, boom, 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 we are say, cancer, any number 8 years, when phobia and 2. Perception, yeah, they are touch corruption, because on my way or my the example you on the floor, said Mr. Speaker. If you are name of us, you are baby put care, will be our in favor of one or baby born in our one and the next baby. No, be Nimwa, and I will Nimia, or Nimwa de Buana, Ghana. Who are your perceptions as a winning will be here? It's a perception idea. You will my perception, same because corruption cases in the Brazil, so every young correct. And the addressing on and I give you rise to a lot of this, like I give you rise to much controversy and disorderliness.
Okay.
Oh, there is all kind of disorderliness. It is a term that you can use in a string case, higgledy piggledy, mambo jumbo. You can use abracadabra. What you say? I'm ready to say, you know, but together now you define a new paradigm shift. A confophobia or man, you bet my care one boom. Make it as a send a prayer, and your brain wants it. Because you know, be an answer about. If you turn out Jessica, you can make mistake in your administration. You'll be in trouble. I thought that's what I Jessica. If you crap procurement ad building your money, I'm rather a bit young. And in the process of exercising those anti-corruption models, which we have from so. And then I'm a cocker, afraid the Mokofa, Higridi, Pigridi, Mambo Jumbo, Abracadabra, and non so and for. But it's all good. The point is that point.
Just a BBI Basa.
Yeah, Mr. Mechanic say, Catasana Proyano, I on my house, and Yama, you could be in Quasam, and then yet Sabi. Nano cry, can be the BH. That's why I say, be a dear CB. Because Obian is about Procurement Act, the Internal Audit Act, Financial Administrative Act, next time, and Yamano. Sabi, a baby mercy, as you say, I baby, I can you work any victim. And then say, we talk about the political will. Political will, say, a baby a bar. On the what you are demonstrating, no matter what, even if there's corruption, but shows in a near press or pursuit to you. Sabi, Obisan and another Kufuado. The non compensate or two corruption as here. What you say? The no two corruption as here. And can set up the Odima Tiami di Kotuano. Name was set up on Africa. When you ban also opposite to corruption, as you are opposition party leading member Abetuano. Whether that was successful or not, it shows that the near pressure no pursue to corruption.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, we are allowed in the Panonian care whom we are baby from so. We are moving forward as a country because corruption there. You can't correct.
Okay.
There are almost every institution in Ghana, whether private or public, who are corrupt.
Okay. Mr. Before I become aware that Tobuna Chichin back Higgly Piggly Dino, I said Chesham Baku. Mount
Baku, so I had a number of future back Higgly Piggly boom.
Okay.
In a way, I said this orderliness.
And Mambo Jambo no so such as
this year, yes, and near my Basa clams, you want to be say, yeah, BB,
Abracadabra.
As I want to say, man, I say Abracadabra, and yeah, it's a magic word, I say Kunya. Almost on your hair. In fact, school na me coed. Now your chair Latin first year.
Okay.
We are word which is some nabulo, a Latin word for some nabulist or some nabulism. The cast of Nabolista, a sleepwalker. Solo quiet, talking to yourself also. Those words. And Tiana, yes, I may Kadia. I thought that agro media, agro cacao media. But I think I went to a school that if it comes to grammar, because of Latin, a boy kakra.
Okay.
Maybe so I naja. O person spicy conversation. I grow crimes and yantoka. Maybe Mr. Be animated kakra. I'm very animated with high pitch and tone.
Okay.
So that I can say for if you crowd only me no just or bofu. But for me so I would spicy at the end. You say be unnecessarily you are making it your central point or critical point. But then just want to spice it, not stress me at the from here and be no more to your master when you are. Every speaker crying and near this opposition for you be the Odoka can never be an answer parliament.
No correct. Honorable Anope, Yamin Shapa,
Yamin Shapa was made so Mama Queen.
Me does. See, Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwa, Mrashabe Junior Jamaya and Shai so, and when you didn't come on.
Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption. But in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the Sampa Cassia Coaca Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye Onye Nucretrodo, Kamadine Bo, Nita my NTA, Kosia Waji 100.9, Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yanko yenim yanto so ana pay the bankrata no nsem no se ne sitie Yanko
ayo abusia for the bankrata me dey to asu aya Ghanaian Times the bankrata na when the bankrata en minyendo mu asuko enim ha de na make kan mampani na de danko akufu ado akwaje abasobode na abasobode no a wakwaje ye no wani wawura bia wakura prakas ya wode ma no ya frano Frederick van der Wavel one hour medre and executive director Mafobis West Africa. One no sujina one more was Miss Peace Addy and founder Adama woman so higher Africa. One so our be. Now Saba so body omita say a bibrem when you now open Mampeni and the Tumaya dance one Mampeni and another danko kufu adwaya dear. And she has some rasabetani police as some podie, they do whom commodada. And Quansia SC wa fimu, a nipa ewo 2,608. Na minim sir, who said the Bokrat and any one more. The walker afimuni na say, I January, February, the pen walker, but Ghanaian times any muhadia. What I said January to February, Enipa 2,608 ena ewu ye ewo nkwansia mu a Ghanaian Times eka ho asem.
Now me for the Chronicle the Democrat ano emre. Wadi eye otemuafo hononyugamfo nyini aba ena Owura Stephen Kwabra Opuni. Na eja Stephen Kwabra Opuni ejina mren mkane koko board kwankyerefo. Na court ko asetena mu no otemuafo ni kire mu se eye submission of no case no wadi kan awru dada. Enti Owura Stephen Kwabra Opuni ne lawyers entimi enyina so opi omu defense. Enti saade ndi yenya no baabi a wonko straight na omu hyase eni asa na asa asam no ache dodo adan ekona abasa no eya ye dodo eya ye tenten. Eti wonsam ene ode aba. Wasoafo abedi ekira wono ene hwe akwantuo so. Owura Alas Santampuli ne mfanyini adani masei. Concerned Drivers Association kire se omo panacho papa na asembi omo okaye no ntiase na anya adwuma ena mo mu die Amerika kukudu o manu betum o eti wedi adwebre o etu nkɔtwe de yɛtwene na asomdwe emra na yɛde ani ɛkyɛ so menya emabunu wɔn mo ane kane adwumako yɛ ECG ɔmo de abo ani anya asɛm ketewa koraa ni nyada ne so ɔmo se emra bi atwa mu na kane no mu ntua ka ɛna ECG foɔ ɛde ka bebrebe besu ɔmo so ɔmo ntua ɛna ɔmo so ɔmo ntua ɛna ECG yɛ sɛ so ɔmo ntua de prepaid ibrɛmo enti ɛsa na mu ankasa makɔ akɔtɔ agu so na kyerɛ sɛ amaka bi ama ɛno nso ɔmo so ɔmo mpɛ enti akɔkɔ yɛ nti wahyew ɛne ɛtɔkwa da ɔmo ne ECG foɔ ntɛm anya asɛm ketewa koraa ɛna ekuo bi so ahwere ɔmo din de Krobo Youth ɔmo nso kyerɛ mu sɛ saa ɛyɛ United Front Krobo Youth foɔ no ɔmo ne ECG foɔ de abɔ ɛna ɔmo nyae na wontumi ne aban ntwema so ne nkunim kane adwuma ekuo no wɔn mo de ma yɛ nti de ɔmo yɛ na ɔmo nyae na ECG foɔ nya akoma ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛma yɛn na Chronicle adi abasa Malcolm adwumakuo no sese de ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ pizza ɔmo sɛ Ghana foɔ di paa enti ɔmo abɛyɛ bi atɔntu kɔmɛ kɔ na pɛ pizza atɔ abɛnya bi wo patadeɛ ne paboa abɛnya bi tie sɛ deɛ ɔmo soso deɛ ɔmo de aba no ɔmo kɔ adinyame Ghana we ɛyɛ the Chronicle de bokrata no
na ateliga de bokrata nanim ha wɔde abrantia Shatawale mfoni abeto ha and for the first time Shatawale accessible to be noa esawo jacket ketewa bi wɔ inside ya esawo another one gusuo no enti wɔsɛyi na white ya watotum akɔpem ne kɔn ɛn wɔsɛ saa the ayes kafoɔ ma akɔ asɔre a wɔn ta asɛ no ɛno sɛ wasase bi wɔ inside ɛn wasase siw tunu aguso ɛn wɔsɛ ne trousers ya sɛ ne ta wɔsase ne spares ye wɔsɛ no a te sɛ Scooby Doo ne wayɛ fɛ paa Shatawale no walantie yi na lantie a walantie ye no wɔso opɛsɛ Ghana mbebu ne nya adwuma ye enti ya tɛsi ye bi ɛna wɔno ankasa Awurade adom wɔahyira no enti watɔ no bebree ya wɔde bɛma nkɔfoɔ de ayɛ adwuma enti ya sata ɛna walante 30 service ya sata wɔda hanom sɛ atoasia ne ye wɔsenko pɛ more time na wɔde afade ne statement ɛwɔ court asɛm no a wɔmu die no abronye wɔyɛ abono MPP chairman ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ custom officers bi bɔbɔ no paa sɛ nko ngu maame bi hu fi nanso wɔanye sika no ɛna deɛ no wɔmu pɛ so wɔyɛ nso abronye wɔanyɛ NDC mrasebetani Fantana ne maame Dokasa Fotofe ebra court KWASI tena no wɔkɔpa akyɛw so we de court we bɛntoanante no mesrɛw na dwumadie bi atere me so enti mu me mɔbɔ lawyer fo etitade no edu tita makro ne mrasebedafo bi aka no kɔɔyɛ no court tie wonu mu asɛm nti wate asɛm no asensan special prosecutor wo rekisi ajaben wada ha yɛde adwuma yi sɛ ne nsa ɛdeɛ no wɔyɛ wɔtɛ sɛ Awurade yɛ adom a nɛɛsi a case a wɔba bɛdi yɛ 31 enti munya abotrɛ kakra mfama no pampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo abasobɔdeɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ kama na wɔte yɛ no ɛna kura no wɔ hanom sɛ yi a wɔne buroni baako ɛna bibifoɔ mmienu gyina hanom sɛ yi a wɔn atwa Peter kama ɛna wɔn de adeɛ bi nso asi n'anim a ne Peter dem yɛatrɔ Forbes Africa of the Year ade atu n'anim hɔ a yɛabasobɔdeɛ a mampani akɔgye
na the informal democrat na mede ɛto aso no wɔkyɛma no ɔse Oxbow books for ɔmo tintim krataa bi ade aba na krataa no yɛ what's happening to me yɛde ɛbɛɛ paa na ɛto me ɛyɛ asɛm bisa na ɔde kɔhyɛ mark ato akyire enti wɔde wɔsoafo no na ɛhwɛ ɔman nwoma sua so doctor yɛ wɔsɛe adutwumfo nyini aba na wɔkyɛma no ɔse nwoma no sɛ wonim na akɔtɔ bi de ma ɔba adie ni na ade ayɛ akɔlaa no ɛnneɛma ɛwɔ mu nyinaa yɛ basa nyɛ koraa ɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ akɔdaa no bɛsi ɔyɛ bɛɛma obɛtumi ne ne nyɔnko bɛɛma da wɔyɛ ɔba nso bɛtumi ne ne nyɔnko baa da anaasɛ wɔtɔ wɔ no akasa bɛtwetwe ne ho ama ne ho aba masturbation bi ɛna saa buku no ɛkyerɛ nkoraa no ɛtiɛ na informa de bɔkrataa no ka sɛ asoɛ hwɛ nwomasua soɔ ɛne ɛma yi mu awofoɔ no yɛm yɛ nimere ne yɛn nsɔre ntia saa books na aba montres ne yɛnim yɛ kɔtɔma nkoraa no deɛ a sɛsɛsɛ no
wana de ba
awon book bi adwumakɔ bi na tintim yɛfrɛ mo Oxbow books no mo na de aba
what is happening to me
book ne title no what's happening to you
anya Ghana for na ye
me afena book no ankasa de me nya bi nkan
ye nkɔ hwehwɛ tira
nti be kwa hwehwɛ tira kwan enti de informa de bokrata no de aba Watchem say Ghana see me say some damn my year can hear LGBTQ for me Adam Rashibemuno. And no for person for continue as the BB Shem. They say catch them young, they will be yours forever. And the Asha said the real rank ready muno munina. Or more feeling we actually am peneso that says in Yankup what me. I become wasam. Now we call a ya santi mantemua. Or more at them such a wound to me, or Ra Bernard and Chubos Yakum. Watching no such a mina papa. Waboni tiribu pope se waji amayokoni tane niasia anya asem kitwa kra enu ti no National Delegates Conference na babe koso no opese waji nya data na niasia nti ko bi omo aba no eno mu chem so ma ne kwa mu MPP foku eho asem enu no na odi orua kisi ageben a wo no eye special prosecutor for nyini aba wo chem mu se o my Ghana se nya asem kitwa sa corruption ko no nya ba yira bre wadwe mu odin papa wa ma mesuma ko nim sa abantwe sika foma no sika ketua bi se wo wanum wode ye de bai enti ebe ma ko no aye den pra na so no de wanya agene de ode usa kasa ma yadua no twumu ta bedi enti ho asem eno de atowai wode Ghana man panyin na adodanko akufu adumfo nyini aba ana wo kirem se memete mrase bumra ana binim sadie mra na adwuma Ghana ya ma mra na tintima to or mo sanfihia nan se wudi wie na se pressure na ye de ne yaka wona aye nwotwe etimi de nwotwe na midi na so ameko mempasa mu bia enya afra mbese sa mamra ade bibia kwa kwhyem afesu ECOWAS mbra hodo ye protocols awodo me medi so na etimi aye adwuma pepepe enu nti no mede power na se tumi bimo bibia de beto abade ama no e wo mfiempi mienu ani aduonu anaimu eno mampanyini aka ne sa with the informer the Bokrata no animu
na the Bokrata the Herald nso ade aban water say asaba sobode no a Forbes magazine for the ama mampani no anya award papa bia womu Ghana ni bia wote South Africa and wasada akonwa sa award entity say bia award we papa yes international award and Africa award wa yade mama mpeni no ne dia na nya bia South Ghana ni bia wote South Africa ena wasada yes wababa mampeni abaso en wo mu abom futura gu Ghana fo anim wa se wakwaje award papa bia ma enya papa bia na wo mu krampo wo mu nte Ghana ha no wo mu nim amamu obone a wo bu ahanti wo mu te wonom se ye mama mpeni award da award wo mu dia ma ne nya papa ena emfata no nso special prosecutor trese budget ya yetama wawura matia medumpo ya wo ba ya wan sada nti wo bia ya wane nanam wa akopa ne ba bia atena na ya 1.2 billion Ghana cedis ene ye twade ma no na wono ba ya wono ndie ye ete 1 million Ghana cedis etuma wo ba be ya nya dwuma ketwa budget ya wo ba akoto recordings ebi ya pen de watch ene ade flowers ya ye de beti sisi baby a corruption fo wo e beti wo mu nyina sika no kura anso esha enti wo mu nse no wo mu nya ho bibi ma no afei wode MPP fo bi a wo mu bu afu aban ene tema wontumi wode wo mu mfa ni abeto soro anu a wo mu tese nipa bi wo party ni mu a aban ya negrati wo mu ena titru tema wontumi Captain Kodoti Kata said ya wono aka ase yankura no boko no sa pepepe na wo mu ye no Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ena Guyana fo akwasa agreement ya weta wo mu mfa ni abeto de Bokrata the friend said the Herald enemy.
Now, me for the Ghanaian Observer, the Bokrata no ento asway. What chairman now Orua kisi ajibe awo no and the special prosecutor the first and trophy shemu no obonjire mu akasa. Ana what chem say Ghana for mu ka say menye adwuma ho meye adwuma pa. Sesi ambika say cases be ye 31 de kitamia. Migusu a mehwehwehwe mu a enche kra me de court wa wuni mu a ebebo wo pa de ne ani and ebe ye wo. Eti Nyankopon aya aduma yesi afewufuro ni mu a ye hya ase aba bedi cases ne pa na cases no emu edru ekọ animu papa pa ye bekọ aba ne aba be cheche senia nsem no esi ete na wadi oru akwadwo oponkroma wofo ase ayerebi mrahye badwani osanso osoafo hwe delbo ensem so ni fanyini aba ana watchem say Gulf of Guinea e wono mo ade ye ensuo epone pa ba bia eba eniema bonitimi koso na enkrofo baba gigi ayi hwehwema wodo free krofo nsem ana watche say Ghana yegusu aye yafamudi ebebo ahwe ama wone ye twese omuso hwehwema wodo mu wo poso no yetimi akon atia na ekuo bi so ade abo mo kasa na mo jese na po kane no yo swafo a wo hwe anwumahia so yase ye de laptop be ma chechefo cheche ni ba ko laptop ba ko enwo ses ma ba ye de je ekuo bi so mo mbere so ero mo di sobo no ebo owura na po se kane swafo a ona hwe anwumahia so atena se ayi kokwasa ye beteto mu 30% emu odudodo enti na po na hwe ma sa ade ne ko so ene ekuo bi so ahwe be kasa enyo no oni mo hwe emunya no na ne dini ena eti hu sensem enode ababetu edwa no sesi ameka se di America fo kire se Ghana ya ade papa ene ebisa se die be ne ya ye ne yesi saa dron ya di ba ye di eye moja gumu oni no gumu konkurase a ziplan Ghana fo de di animu no omo abo adwuma pa enti ababebo omo abaso concerned drivers association ekuo no akire mu se wo so fo be di akire a wo hwe akwantuo so obo pa na chew small can no mu antiase eno mu so ni nya ebubu ni sere e de betu dwam nti odie won fanche na asumdwe embra we eye the Ghanaian Observer
na the Ghanaian publisher ni mu anso wade aba wata se e Ghana na Norway yakabo mu a ya be fight palace wo poso ya ka Gulf of Guinea first pa social studies ya na yesua no wo mu tap no to etire na ye painting blue ni atrase ya Gulf of Guinea na sa Gulf of Guinea no aya Gulf a edemua de kopie mu wo Guinea ene se ya friend Gulf of Guinea no epo no ya te obi a de ene ye wonso de ene ye misumi de ene enti ya ne ya de e wopo Ghana hanim sei no eye woshi na sa woshi no ye gbo ho ban se de be ya brofo no a ayiwo mu nam poso ebi nso o ya Taliban fo ene bi nso o a wo mu ya Al-Qaeda ene bi nso ya anworo bese a wo mu wo poso wo mu tumi tesi nkofo a ekwati wo mu niama no ye betumi atusa nkofo no so sa enti Gulf of Guinea ya ne ye de ye wo sin no ye gba ho ban se de be ya obi ya entumi be fight ye wo pono so wade Dr. Matu opoku prempe ne mfoni abeto anu se yi a wajana body satisfy mrantie de ani bi enti wa ya young man na young man ya waye enu wa muta se one teacher one laptop di no e ba ye gbon no woka ho ayo no a enu okofa asade e ba ye na no na pressure group bi ya fra wonum se fixing the country Ghana wo mu defend na pose da bi na ponka ho ne nsa ho fita ayi wawura be afra na abuado and wadi apology adema Hassan Tampuri that he is very sorry assembly awakato no so no anya sa na asamnetie pampani na de danko akufuado na wori ya fami yi watasa democratic ideas no anya ade a wobeto atene ye bekoso kurokuro musa ne breso a wakotena ne ba bia agena home special prosecutor ye wowura kisi ejabe afi kwana wie ya kisinti nipa ba kumpo efe na ne budget yaba enti watasa rade ya adomu a nasia ye wura January say kim ekure mu bayase 31 cases ena danenim na sa 31 cases no emu hu pa kukura to form say tim wa mbon say yes wowura kisi ejabe be ya adwuma enti nasia Radia Adoma 31
special prosecutor semi awo kan die say anope story no ba kwa kan no say o say budget allocation sika na kwa ma ye ni office no esa na sa openi a woda CHRAJ anyo CHRAJ ano no ta no wotie na wa mane no o say you can't start corruption fight with a bank. Start with what you have. CHRAJ balls to special prosecutor. So, following claims by the special prosecutor, Kisi Ajibeng, that the allocation made to his office in the 2022 budget is inadequate, Commissioner of the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, CHRAJ, Joseph Withel, has advised the former to manage with what he has. Quote, "It is not the money alone that can fight corruption. You cannot expect to start work with a bank." End of quote. Chese wase maza ejuma no be ya yo member tra na manya ho te se matina midu member kasa sa member kan kire se sika na ye de ma no allocation na niam a me pese me ye ne se enya no ne hia Was in the idea of be a fashion Jumanase?
Whatever Matiami do Kranoa, 1 2 Biano, the man 1.2 billion. Anna, one more now, no,
Matiami do know a new.
One more war betting of one.
What you will be
a friend war betting into 1 million. A million, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, sir, 1 million Ghana cedis. I say recordings. Yeah, they at Taliban. Yeah, it to me capture.
That's how they say, who defend you and answer who teach him.
It means Niama Gadatia Obehiano. 81.
Papa the cars at you.
Some corruption will be to us.
And corruption will be to us. On the catch was over.
I will be here, Sanyamano. Recordings, evidence, notebooks here. Better. Will be here, you won't pens. And no near dear work on them credit when ya recorders at the channel one when you were bidding come over to me outside your men I are sophisticated a year no boarding.
Wow, need 100.9. Young Queen, na anapay be this asem no ho enkomo. Special prosecutor say wakasa, but in sema baba tuja, bina na ye bro so e de mamwe. Was say budget allocation sika ye twade ama no 2022 budget mu. Kono de na niama odi esi na ni so obeye no sika no de se da enko anim wose nipa beye cases nko abeye 31 cases beye 31 make say wo mo ye hu adwuma next year ye beti omonka se BB ABC next year BB BC
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie all the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo Nita fe Mumayentie Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Yankwa inimna krata ababeto abontin fi Ghana Health Service for honum saying say review of COVID-19 protocols for international travelers. Just nsakrai fufuro bi aba woma emiem Ghana Health Service womo a womu fi amanone eba Ghana sabre die omo emia niamam. So eno ne pese edi hu nkomo Dr. Dacosta ABOAGYE, Director Health Promotion in charge of risk communication COVID-19 Ghana Health Service. Doctor, that's more about Baba Neat FM so.
Yeah,
we are part doc also. So, Krate can review of COVID-19 protocols for international travelers. DNT yes, I review we Ghana Health Service for Mudiaba.
Yeah, that's it. Let's share Ghana for you now. The COVID since 12 months, 2020, first 2 cases by my more. The implications so the great or economic, social, a lot of implications that my now in cases where more waves now every time it is imported. Now the estimate say and sister I go or airport as a you know want to say a year now yes that yeah sister I'm not like the go now most we introduce vaccination exercise. It's all buying to him. Next, more forms. Now, forms now, what's the why I'm vaccinated and I'm vaccinated. Many say, I mean, last year, 2020, no. November no cases around November it was 168. And this year, what they compare this year November cases are 241. And see, OSHA, there is an increase of about 40%. So compare last year there and over this year, there is an increase of about 40%.
Okay.
Now, average, most KIA, reported about 20 positive cases. Average per day.
One more mufia man on Ebano. Hey, Crawford, the idea besan you.
And I said, Omicron. In fact, samples are detected in war. Normally on the third day, you're subjecting it to genomic sequencer. Now, no good see in a one week, and I normally only have my also, I say, samples now almost fire now almost as of 21st November. And the 34 and now and what's our Omicron maybe. Now, out of where I can say that samples now almost say positive with other variants winning now. About 75% of the people now among COVID-19 pandemic. Even though they recognize that some people that input the wire vaccinated with me and they are global fast, but some few percentage. Into your plans, we are in the the young young to hear young protocols make a crack. The bedroom, maybe no. Most of 40 years, Robert's my bedroom. He said he is in 2020 now. And to say, I think I will buy in Korea. As a person now, FDA, am away from one thing. As we have fully vaccinated with any of those vaccines. And yes, I won't see me and buy in Korea.
Just say unvaccinated ya. Apart from say bia and can name say before we two fi baby awoba on my moon. I say you PCR na results no e be show positive negative no. Ni amodi aka won say unvaccinated ya untimi mbagana. Wow. No age is ben ye hwe.
Yes, all persons from 18 years and above. All persons from 18 years and above.
Okay. So, me ye Ghana ni, but me too kwan kwa manoni, me vaccinate ye. By brass say me ba Ghana. And I me ba, me so dia na mo be me because I had na meti amanoni. Mo be me then.
Okay, the Yama a window of 14 days from this 12 they starting on the 12th. Yama a window of 14 days. For Ghana, India, one man on me are unvaccinated here. I said the who intending for the whole body in the open has Yama Airlines, where there's a common problem about the open. But the 14 days it came here in the air, so finding a way now for the vaccinate answer more. Now let me add this.
That will be Mekai Mokrata, I think say 12 December, midnight of 12 December.
That's set exemption no every 12. Echo into 14 days from the date of the exemption.
Okay.
But yes, since the Enyan was a free and so I could be my soul.
But dog, Monsieur, before obey my auntie Honasi, sir, a year time I'm rano, and she sent me shas ye jumas okay. Will be beer, whom was a year vaccination be, won't me my no, a shas ye, da bempa, because
midnight of the 12th December 2021.
So, 14-day period, no. And a shot here from the midnight now, the 12th December. No?
There be. At the end of the implementation of this directive, no. A shot here from the 12th, midnight of the 12th.
Okay.
And see, after midnight of the 12th, no, you recognize that you will be more straight to say the okay now. Fine. And they have not been vaccinated and some more. Into a more 2 weeks. Just the 2 weeks no. The off Ghana had our boy and that's always in the airlines no do over but almost do back you know walk and you know. Into you understand the 14 days ever cap 12 no.
Okay. Matthew,
about 26 and now 27 tobacco. If you do, it's about 26, midnight of 26, something like that.
Okay. We'll be to Kwai Figana Hanuma, me who said no so more can was say all Ghanaians traveling out of the country, no so I saw more vaccination.
Almost this year, no. Which countries are the Omicron you buy? Which countries are you banning on now? The experience, and yet all Omicron are detective or chrome, but the incorporated a detective or chrome. Ushe ye cases the cry in Yawa has a ye the two just say in Nigeria and South Africa. Enti yes we are and say yen prefer would the being in a variance, no, every free has a apple will be mine. And the whole course, yes, sister, as a one of money, and no answer why they work for. So the very personal whole bar, and quite for a problem, amount.
Okay.
And the year, no, all to my as we have fully vaccinated. The vaccines now, FDA.
Okay, which is AstraZeneca, Pfizer, Moderna, Sputnik V, and Johnson & Johnson.
Yes. Pfizer.
Yeah, Pfizer, Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, Sputnik V, and AstraZeneca.
Yes, you are right.
Okay, so me who say mo can be about say mo chimu say fully vaccinated no. Say enye baako abem say Johnson & Johnson pena eye one dose. Niaka no AstraZeneca, Pfizer, Moderna, and Sputnik V de ube wonu mienu nti se mo hwe se oni pa akono wawo ni mienu ni nyina okay all right and mo kan bibi nso se sa PCR test no still mo gine mo nsesa no nti apart from sa new measures ya di nkomo hwisi no PCR test no ba still like say osan ye meboa
osan ye the account for vaccination. In fact, other countries where PCR now, almost like courses, England say almost like a course other countries. So
America almost shall say yes, sir. Okay. Now, dog, what church you mean? Main kind bibi kakra wa habem so mo munsu mo tu kwan wo mo ba no. Wo mo complaining about. Minim say bi abetimi aka ho bibia. And I saw this one on social media. You know about Troy. Well, see, the so-called COVID-19 testing is so appalling. I spent over 2 hours there before I got my results on my recent visit to Ghana. One queued for ages only to be served with about 5 people. We're over 300 of us with no proper protocols in place. By the time we got tested, went through immigration, our luggages were packed in a corner and mixed up all over the place. And Akwentufo so complaining about Mrs. no say ni no say I'm say echedodo and make I said the last time I'm too quite not me ba say you buy your test no if he results no beba no obetena ho obetumi atena ho saa de no ye na mo ya fa de na betumi afa
Yeah, medawase. I think sir, you see, it depends on time when you no abeba. Now, also your airport, your Kotoka International Airport, no, are fully opened. You understand is between 7 and 10 p.m. Your flights is there, KLM, British Airways, Air France, Brussels, and others arriving at the same time. And see, so what who says, and for there will be a lot of pressure. But the system, no, I they are too also. The idea a test of, obviously by 30 minutes, you should be living, but maybe other processes. And they say, the technology attack at home. They say, whoever you check it or results are you ready and answer you ready. So what's the number anyway? You see, to see how I be improving. In fact, you see, a back at the screens available. Now, one can have check it, as I said, are you ready and answer you ready with your passport number, something like that. So you go to but the person can say, yeah, airport testing, no, the whole world is one of the best. Over time, we have been vindicated about that decision to bring that testing at the airport because it has been a useful measure. It has saved us a lot. It has helped. It is robust. The reason being, saying yes, sir, a dear way in a airport for. Yeah, me sure think Ghana situation is different. Because bear in mind, Ghana, say we were one of the few tourist destinations before and Sakrana COVID neighbor. Check Ghana tourism report. So a lot of people come here. So I said,
yeah,
a lot of people use here as a tourist destination. And see, Ocean Africa, Edimu Ewo. With your friends in terms of the Kopua ever see. In Timeno, Majidi said, the idea become additional measure a year, but Yenina and so mine, Yenina Yamboa, Yenina improving na enforcement am I anymore. Yes, it is uncomfortable play all by so we test. All by and so be is presented. Me and my say the 2 points. Ubia ka ho bi ubia yensam ti ubia it will be obetu kwan bia oba better stay well put.
Okay, well doc you better see ni chichima no pay odi aboy me shapa
better see me shamo.
Dr. Da Costa ABOAGYE, Director of Director Health Promotion and in charge of Risk Communication COVID-19 at Ghana Health Service. And pay Nit FM so no asogua wani edi eya nkomo na adwenkyere no bi nso aba minfe bi mfantwem na yanko enim. OPK Wagos also Ghana's destiny is in the safe hands of Nana-Addo and the NPP government because they have transformed Ghana to the highest level which Mahama and NDC couldn't do for 8 years. That's OPK Goso and Odifi and Odebaye. Some NDC foot soldiers think they will automatically become millionaires like Dr. Despy when GM wins par. I'm a boss in your few. Fidel. Yo. So, each special prosecutor have the capacity to prosecute. He has to inform the public before it is done. Mr. Special Prosecutor, kindly walk the talk rather. All talk all day. Ablade. Efie kuma dongo takrade enode bae. This morning English class, I wanted to hear how Honorable Samson Ahi will pronounce disenfranchised. Fighter Kwekubuachi. Don't bring yourself, Fighter Kwekubuachi. Ma Honorable Ahi, Mr. Special Prosecutor, please start chasing the corrupt and greedy people in the country. instead of the budget allocations, because we don't want to see any Martinamidus duplicate again. Boating, Denmark. I second on that one. This finance minister still doesn't get it. Since when did it become normal to take someone's money by force? You tax the government worker heavily already, and now you want to tax the already taxed money. Hey, where's where? Basic school teachers even don't know when they are vacating. Hey, GS, it's a disgrace. I salute Honorable Stephen Amwa because he has exhibited good leadership. That's DJ Black, Bob Jassy, A.K. Lomas. No, the way, by Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says, trust me, the NDC as a party doesn't have the progress of Ghana at heart. They only know how to win elections and amass wealth for themselves, especially the babies with sharp teeth in the party. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Atankona prenu fana kwasi ABOAGYE darling boy. Ensem hudu omo agintadua. Eyi ekugu ewemu a. Yenya misa. Ghana Montie efi Neat FM so.
Enko enimi anto aso de bon krata no komo no bi. Efia remu e.
Jo. Na ne yebo awuremu dia na me momodia. Emfa eye graphic de bon krata no ehwase. Eni mon mo asem kese da mo ye special prosecutor ne nsensem ye. Eno friends and trofo hyiemu eno chechiri mu se. Wo ye adwuma bo adwuma hwa corruption no abrase eye ketase hya hodo no a. Eji ne hu se kire minansrepe e wo my Ghana mu amaye nkoso ade biara doma yi. Omampanyini si etisika so kom de yen. Na ye hu ye ho ano no oba beko atia. Enti o chechire mu ba bia ne dwumadie no akwa akoduro. Eno osenya kopon ye adoma afie besimu ibusumi a edikan no. Cases mako beye aduasa baako de wade kwatu adwom aka ho ase.
So, friends am twefo nhyiemu.
Aye, friends am twefo.
Eno ode nsem de to Ghana free. Well, yanhwe na Mary Ada, programs manager my GI, that's Ghana Integrity Initiative. Yani nuni nkomo unso back corruption hunso sempa wo mam hanum sia GI for di mu akotene pa. Mary Ada se mu akwa baba Neat FM so anope.
Actually, make them so busy anyway for you now.
Na umpo mu e. Yeah, ho ye papa da se ubusa. Na no a special prosecutor. So friends and trofo nhie mu a chese wode nsem de to Ghana menim edwuma bem se so far ya de share ne nsa no se ne esi ko. Timosen ya de amofi se hu hia update your di ba ye sa pepepe ne kwan so ano no. Ana enye ne ehia ni ya adwuma no sen enetima mo.
Yo mpacho me dan sisi. We are Jumana, Nipan said, and Nimunia, Ayana, drink a crack, and Niquan Swan. The ocean and Mrana, or the Jumana. They do what I actually said. The Oye Juma Busumi Snabia, no. I was so me, Emma Gana, man for near Oye. And she said, Oye press conference now, or my status update. And no interest on my details of everything. I is giving a status of what he is currently doing. And idea in line with his mandate for the office. And because what for information, and we begin to think, and other than it is his mandate. And then he also goes ahead between sellers and to a person of the year. And say, now ask them,
and you on fumo ye twabo no se o kasa dodo enye kasa tintin nye no ne de top onko wonye bibi boni bia
I just by said that and you say in the all ye dey and ye no kwam but when any na ye said down bia any papa on find say one back say bia sane ya do. There should be a blend of all of it. Or 31 cases are all investigated. And let's look at 2022. First, there are any of the trade. That's a good media. And and what's the ABA?
on something, then we can say that historic. But on something, no, so also the country, and no see a big man wants some there to Nyaka. They say they may have for them. It's not the there for that.
Okay. So, Yama, Yanshan, 70 BPP, I war in the central for Ishim or ye. What can't 31 cases, but Messan so bad. Minsha saying Fianum saying, sir, what can be about league table? Sir, obey annual Ghana corruption league table. Now, Sadia ya walking at your saying.
Good. So we share Transparency International. You go ahead, Dom. You share take this research there. Yeah. Na you know, work and piano. I had the kind of some age. It is the only Asebiaka. I am the year. We need that's why is so back. And our advocacy is based on what is available. And it is good to say, all started the idea. Every manipa any also say, the everyone to acquire as institutions. If you are more and koyi, and I'm more than koyi. Manipa to me to more from. And the idea to me, I koyi him. Now, also, Castle Bailey, like I say, people they've been also better. We have Transparency International barometer now, global corruption barometer, and it's a institutional level analysis. I don't know for instead of institutions to state, anyone can any project. It is a yearly table lives to not share institutions and Casa. Their mandate and to clear what they are also what they cook at the Senate.
Okay. So 31 cases. And so far, CM said, when we do chira, say, I fear Bessimun for and Quan Hording or you better see us 1 more year, be or measure prosecution, I say. 31 with his yes. A year cases, no, just one more boy, Juma, and I shot, Nav Dawson, Senator Timon.
I just don't check it out to send a project report to that. Now we'll call around the institution and I do my and I want report a report now. And said that my years, and that's the one no fine, the other day. But Nina corruption related that. I was saying to me, yeah, boy, and one so said. After the Ghana for ye near Brensay and the cook at the Senate project. Yeah, was sent to be Ghana Integrity Initiative by a friend ELAC. Now, ELAC, you found quite fair. When I won't look at the share, say you did the one, and I won't say you did the obino. Or family. Now, Ocean met Beckham in a quarter, a bill when you pay 20, and now a bill 25 for near year. And so when you're 31, that you're the common, not just say, more in a swap a crown swap. They have some papa. I will say it to me, and Bogana for so fair. Then now you won't say that to say, dear, they have a circle. They have what about the will say. Papa, the Duma Kwon, willing and ready. Now, we just send you pick, so I said. Obia something to tune into my man by castle or best. Now I send a castle carbon a classical set or mobile not one. And no, work out toward it. That's any say a actual cases that they will pursue them because of investigation. And now I don't know a same crime. A same crime.
But I can't show what kind of Bem says I say me, Matisse Wakanda. Bra Bemse Omampanyidi Jumedi ni share nsa na wo ye ni radio interviews bi wo de to dwa se wo no wo beso adwuma mbe August ho no mu se yi ene wo hu se oba office no hu se office ne kura no ye nse da operationalize no adwuma fo a wo mo ho no mu se logistics ni ma tsa akade bibia na nse da nko yi nti be ye mfie be miensa na special prosecutor office ni si ho no mu se no na che say I said isi ho and so instead of any jumasa sanya walking yantina say muhunu say yes sa pepepe na tie penia munim mujumedi amudi say yes no kre enti Ghana for yesu nya abotre kakrama no because of situation obeto ye senior worker and say oba ya kan de operationalization ejumai for even staff no kra no oni enti be mfie miensa no enti nya abotre manana eto say
yo pacho say okay mra betwemu a how can see ya kan wa sama ya advocacy na one can say my penny in one of the budgets I suspect 2019 was said that this can my office minister one year the recruitment and the other logistics are one year and the ID way to my and you know and every crime of what the address to grab by address no one year up to now no. Yen said that efa enye ejumanti one kakra na ye expected samre jenka ka omo de omre betwemu no ka omo de befa nipa na ono ne ba beto e na wo ka mo adansi die no so de no we is there so he sees what it is inherited to oka na ye say e budget ye you say mama location say or stuff the brain say be 200 plus cry and the opportunity say 2022 or be for more now with me to also the investigation so setting up an office in the year under the circumstances we find ourselves and you can say oh sure me abetwem be 1 month ni I can't watch them say. He can the my office no. I was say me a swing. Na drew near officer 1 day. Na uti and na just because of kwaka to open. And yeah, no the 2 budgets mu e ma do. Na just na do my dear na ni swadu no. And you mean na be to me e juma. And mon budget say nipa was already juma there. I was say what to me ya. If you are not one dance with your say, man office 10 floors more, and you need any issue with office you. If you are no any part, onya cardiac account or the Ejuma. But budget, one thing we would say is that yes, set up officer. And we have say, a cardiac Nipani de Ejuma, get the man. Now, to me, Ejumano. Na wanya ye tumi ebisa asem na se ya mana kanje no se ne ope na okoye adwuma na oye ne bia o be bisa na obeka se sika o de ma no ehwo abomu oye ma o and you cannot complain and esteem kwa the institutions are holding juma in anti-corruption no acquire trend that wo pesika kwa na nye bi nyina na ye de mo na so de na ejumana ko ye biara bi sa no eno so no entumi emma na mo aye pesi etuo no etumi tu na eseni.
Well, and just to quote him, Niawukin about Sikasem, this is what Rakisi Ajabin said, and I quote, "Without money, we can't do anything. We will be reduced to writing long letters without any force because we need money for everything, especially our operations." And the question as to whether what was allotted to the OSP is sufficient, I would say generally in Ghana, nothing is sufficient. They say Sikano and Shada and Nisa. But CHRAJ opinion down, Raj yourself without. KBH say you can't start corruption fight with a bank. Start with what you have. Opinion asema okay, and he say it is not the money alone that can fight corruption. Quote. You cannot expect to start with a bank. Say, near Diaman on one sum, Nagana institution be a Shasian Kakranka Sikano, Bibri said I'm Swamusa, Kakranka, and T1 way, and your bank no here, and what they are prosecuting corruption cases no, and T1 way. I was saying, okay.
No credit any dear Sanet, Osha Ghana na, and no mark, yeah, and send the AC corner. There's no institution of state which has the luxury, say, the percentage of budget are obviously and yet in that and no credit so say, Sicano, they are, and also send and so that is a fact. We would always need more. But the fact remains that anybody here, now one fact, and you're also young enough for now I can say, and I'm saying one farm I mean to do. And to me, you meant to me, I know you meant to me, I know you. But then when you give them the resources, then they have no excuse not to perform. It is also true that after the constraints we find ourselves in, they bring apart under the limited resources. They are doing their best. And to say, Mr. Witakasa, that is speaking from experience. But then I also say that we should strategy, for instance, the Okanwa Sembuya. There were over 250 districts in this country. We don't have locational advantage. And someone they have and do have to do. Not bad. The next say, the person even though it's a gradual process, the present for reporting corruption will have access to institutions of state. Now, I was saying more here. Now, almost people are quite to me a bizarre question. Now, almost you over 10 on your motor. And so those are the issues which we can speak to is encouraging his brother to do with the limited resources. For us, we are saying that the state should give them the needed resources to do their work, and that is it.
But say you see Canadian, not just say or prepare grounds no or prepare yarding say Ghana for Sikani at the mime no and say you say human meant me and ya and yes I watch it.
Oh, it could be that. It could also be that. We are there. Sikani say ni bet no dress on your nejuma. Obey the juma, all right. But the juma ni obey a kodro and no Sikani the bedroom obey a juma na kodro. That is what we should expect. But most certainly, Kenya all the enthusiasm now, open war also obey a juma. They are very sure say obey to me. I hear juma say yes and never. According to the and then to me and me car or one or the year. The family be or the actual.
Send your see camp brofu enthusiasm media, not just say na hockey can so far no GIF for many aji so far be on nam no one.
Hockey can be I will say me who say apart from say or Kasache media. Usha and no can say he is even willing to reach out to development partners. Not just say he is stretching his wings, explore. And this is not new. For this particular offense, I believe that he is in the right direction to engage media, or engage civil society, or the development partners. And it's people who say, Nipano, or Pano, or the Nipano, who can be on the back, what the money to me, and more, whatever, and then I make them. And yet, for now,
okay, Mary, you better say pay. I mean, shopper. Right. Mary Ada, Programs Manager, Ghana Integrity Initiative, Anope, NIT FM, Suno Asiogwe, or De Kakrade, Abre, a special prosecutor, in Central, for Shimwe and Rao, yeah. That'll be, I think, the first engagement so far about office, no, one in Central for, yeah, and Ra, a moon common being Anope, the Abrona. My dream channel be on semi hodo and Koma hodo to Jano, main fe being fame trim na yanko in him king kind of one crater be. Na Rainbow Ewa Castle, I say Ghana will surely develop if we change our attitudes and minds and stop politicizing all issues in Ghana. Long live Ghana. And Odiano Bai. I don't understand the opposition NDC. They always oppose everything. They oppose everything that the NPP government brings out. That's one here from Opari Suhum, Odifi, and Odibai. Supreme Court needs to be applauded and blessed for their well-delivered judgment in favor of Penny Abraham Kwekuedu say former Council of State member, as a legitimate head pastor of Savior Church of Ghana. That's one here from Meshach Asante. Aboso Kain and Odiwe Fee and Odebaye. I congratulate the 3 SHS graduates for their excelling performance in their just released WASI results, and God bless President Kufuor for implementing such a monumental policy transforming the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian children. Yauza, Swame, and Odifi Odebaye. The members of parliament are the lawmakers in this country, and they are not following the laws in the country. Example, they don't pay SNIT to their drivers. They don't pay their salary through banks, but they pay it in their cars. Girls minister. Only why do we work? MONTIE no. I see members of parliament. Omiye sasemu waka. Nti hwan no beti sasemi biama. A driver for now omu 3 MPs no. Omu si omu for medru omu ntua omu SNIT. Omu ntua omu ka through the banks. Nti uti ukema ni ade asho nsem. I say table so edwedie ni bi. Na chese omu de aketua no de amount. Kasa asemi ekobe afi. Emrahye bejwafo yi.
Assassinate so 2 ministers so sir na because omu evade Senate.
Or say MPs. One come ministers.
Be a ministers.
Or say there be or say MPs. One come ministers.
Enti overkwesi MPs no. As I say Senate for mama money koho. Weka won't ya Senate. No answer they say mua near the manage every pum muje would do fiaje be.
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Jumedi Sunu as you go young crane me young twaso the bankrata and komono me use a graphic eda onim yanko
anya kwesina migusu amike mu asem special prosecutor de ne ho na ukodi enkomono intimate twaso wachema no wose omo edi league table ebeba eno ane se yedi susu homa anase susu dua bi eba beto no mo edi ama enyumakuo ane akuakuo ahodo no a ebi ye aban dia a ebebo mo sobo se wo mo edi sika anase corruption ho no enti si edi udi na beto no mo dia na chese udi di kan na chese ni mguase na aka wo no ebebo udi ahyemu na ofiri mu fia wa anya saade no ebiem na ebra wo cheche nsem no se saade no omo di beba December day to so nkono e wa afibia mu esa say International Day of Anticorruption aye babeye eno enti no eye institutions awdo eye aban dia departments, agencies, companies ahodo no na ye ba behwe atu amuso sa se waye no say we agency bi institution bi ana department bi na wo chiro wo niema bi wo draft niema bi a na emu eye special prosecutor office no mama behwe mu se ebebo corruption biara emfiri mu ma ebema adwuma no ayeye na ayeda enkofa ohaw biara ema meto omo eso afenso waye no say omo hie anwuma ankrofom no mbe ye adwuma so mo challenges ana so mo how kese pa baako eno no enipa do mo ye adwuma no hwa esa so mo adwuma no esa mo tena se no mo ye nhwemu fa nkrata ho no mo kɔ ha no mo ba no mo tietie nkrofo no asɛm asa no mo agina so atimi abɔkɔ adu no ama no ayeyie ɛna afa so ɛsia ne Ghana fo ɛkasa no mo ti ase ti sania corruption sitie na wase kwan baako anasa mieru so no ebia na corruption bi aka wanasa watomu da na wonim na ekwan be so be fa so akwayi penifo sutre se ni pasu mesi anaso bento ye corrupt entini nyina no ese ye education kasa odwumadie ede ema Ghana fo na entiase no aye adwuma na aboa ye yie wose waba wo ye adwuma mu sesika aban twa ye de ma no ni sha e wo budget ni mu na so no on be ye adwuma nti o mo zira ban no se aye a wo mpagya mu kakra se wo hwe adwuro mo ho a eti special prosecutor se de afie besimuo no aye mfie mpimienu ani aduonu mbienu no omo edi cases be ye aduasa ba ko 31 ena ekokoto a eye enyumaku awdo ye abadia no so mbehwe so modi omo niema bebre omo no ma hwehwemu na corruption bi apie baby a ya hwe atusu sa
na womo de report ya ba wo the bakata daily disparities enim hwanu a watra sa baby a nkwanhia anu ade pa wonum de wo drive a why very dangerous so assess will be out on bo na saa kwan na accident tasi wɔ hɔ paa airport kwan no so airport road free Accra mo hɔ no mo ya temwa de kɔ airport wa de kɔsi kwan tententen na da hɔ no wɔn mo tase ɛhɔ na ne driving ehu paa ɛna nkwansia nso esi wɔ hɔ paa trɔtrɔ drivers ne private cars no bɛ nwansa abubɔ na sisi hɔ na nkwansia mpo a wɔn rekɔdo wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ 41 fatalities na saa 41 fatalities ya esi wɔ hɔ nom no na emu 110 ɛna yɛ serious injuries ɛna 382 ɛyɛ minor injuries ya Kotoka airport saa kwantempɔ no so wɔn tɛsɛ wɔn rekɔdo 41 fatalities ɛna deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu a accident nso ano ɛden paa ɛyɛ adanta kwantempɔ no so ɛwɔ nom nso ɛhyɛn tie hu paa nti woyɛ drɔbani na wonam adanta kwantempɔ no so a na wayɛ kaafu esan sɛ buro nyɛba ɛwɔ nom sɛ wɔn rekɔdo 21 fatalities na saa 21 fatalities no 86 ɛna na ɛyɛ serious ɛna 312 ɛna na ɛyɛ minor ɛwɔ saa kwantempɔ no so nti wo drive wɔ hɔ nom a yɛ careful deɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa yɛ wɔdɔkɔɔ road wɔ ɛwɔ nom nso accident si wɔ hɔ paa nti woyɛ drɔbani na wotu hyɛn a yɛ careful ɛwɔ nom sɛ 21 fatalities ɛna si wɔ hɔ emu 83 yɛ serious injuries ɛna 257 so ɛyɛ minor injuries ɛna deɛ ɛtɔ so 9 ɛyɛ tesano kwantempɔ yɛ ada yɛ nim ha yi efiri police training school waa ɛde bɛsen kwasi neoplan hɔ no ɛhɔ nom nso na ɛtɔ so 9 a accident tɛsi wɔ hɔ paa ɛhɔ wɔn rekɔdo accident nko a 42 fatalities na saa 42 fatalities no 86 ɛyɛ serious ɛna 158 ɛyɛ minor injuries ya wabu ho akontaa wɔ ha deɛ ɛtɔ so num ɛyɛ kanasi kwantempɔ so ɛwɔ nso wɔn rekɔdo nkwansia si wɔ hɔ yɛ 11 fatalities ɛna amasaman ɛna ɛtɔ so nsia ɛwɔ nso 17 fatalities na esi yɛ kwasi kwantempɔ so 13 fatalities ɛna nima kwantempɔ so na ɛtɔ so nwɔtwe 16 fatalities ɛna dansuma kwantempɔ so ɛwɔ nso accident si paa ɛno yɛ 3 fatalities ɛna wagya kwantempɔ so ɛno nso ɛyɛ 11 fatalities ya wabu akontaa de aba baabi a nkwansia tɛsi a woyɛ drɔbani na wotu hyɛn a wotu wɔ no mu a na watɔ wo bo
kratafe ɛtɔ so dunsia ɛwɔ graphic mu ɛna megyina yi wɔkyerɛ no wɔse ɛyɛ graphic dɛbɔ krata no adwumayɛfoɔ etu aporɔ kɔ Ghana mmeameɛ ahodoɔ kɔhwɛ sɛ Ghana poagye atum ɛwɔ coronavirus paneɛ no a sɛ bushimi wese no asoyɛ hwɛ apɔmuden so de asi wɔ sɛ ɛyɛ nhyɛ de ma obia sɛ ɔbɛwɔ paneɛ no bi a ɛbɛboa ne de aboyɛ ho ban de atia coronavirus anasɛ COVID-19 no na saa yadeboa no a ɛde yadeɛ no ɛba no ayɛ no wɔdaadaa no sɛ wɔdaadaa no ho afoforɔ de aba edi ekita no ɛyɛ Omicron na ɛno ɛna wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ Ghanafoɔ agye atumu pa sɛ di ɔmo ankasa firi ɔmo pɛm akɔkɔwɔ paneɛ no a ɛyɛ asamude wɔse ɛnkra sɛ ɔmo nsɛntwerɛni a di ne Doreen Ando ɛbɔ ɔmɔden ɛkɔ Adabraka Polyclinic ɔkɔ Kaneshi Polyclinic Kaneshi Market Greater Accra Regional Hospital Lekma ɛna wɔtoa so ɛkɔ West Hills Mall no ɔkɔ yɛ no wɔhu sɛ ampa Ghanafoɔ ato santene nyasɛm ketewa koraa ɛnkankan ne Kaneshi Polyclinic no deɛ sɛdeɛ nipa si abɔ dɔmpem na ɔmo akasa firi ɔmo pɛmu aba si ɛnwa ɔmo paneɛ no ɛyɛ asɛm de paa wɔse kane no nka akɔ no ma nanka yɛhwie sɛ deɛ enipa a wɔ no mo ɛna doctorfoɔ ne nursefoɔ no a ɔmo wɔ paneɛ nso de sie yɔyɔ ɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ ne pan ti no ni kropɔ no na ɛyɛ asa wei ɛna wɔse ɔmo ɛne nkurɔfoɔ ne bi ɛkasaeɛ ɛyɛ wɔn a ɔmo hwɛ nyadewa ahodoɔ soɔ ɛwɔ Ghana asɛ te sɛ Ɔkankwe South Maame Priscilla ɛyɛ kyerɛwa twumasi edi nkɔmɔ ɛna ɔse ɛbɛn na wɔtwe baako ɛntɛm wɔ ɛwɔ pomo no mo nko ano pani ɔmo de awɔ nkurɔfoɔ no yɛ bɛ mpem baako ɛyɛ 1000 enti ɛda di pefe sɛ ɔmo wɔ nkurɔfoɔ ne paneɛ ne pa ma ne kɔ animu a na kyerɛ sɛ agyehyɛ no ne Ghanafoɔ agye atum wei ɛna wɔkɔ so atu Ghanafoɔ nyinadafo sɛ Yamma see a bewo pania no diabo yon by Essa say ya de moano, and ya se wa babe ko na naso watching and ye babe di bro ye babe bape so into a say ya shania moya ho bania fambra so nya dwuma.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Say nya minua ba we yo adwo asaf na ma twa na ma zoomi ade ache na hu so mo de aba achechi adwo asaf akopie ho no ga be me se ye mu bi ne he circuit court magistrate court yanko ebusu panyin court yanko so ho ade no ene yakwa akodu high court akodu supreme court emra no yen de ne ka no ye bottom ye streeters enti ye street packet lawyers ye gu kwanso de me kan nyina ne se adwo asafo ensu etwa Ghana ho ahia ensu etwa regions bi ho ahia ensu ne abosoma horo e won kran ha abosoma horo e wa adwasafo awukrom ensu horo etwa santeman ho ahia ensu horo etwa nkraman ho ne regions nyina ho ahia ye di ja wa adwasafo Bible mu no me Genesis akokosi Revelation se enye wo na wo ba ho na wo se wo na wo a wo ni oba na mbetera ho ni nyina ensu ne wo ha ni munji Come on, yafuno, and come on, quite if we say a mabi, and Korabi, Ebinum Kubi, and say the Ghana, Sunny Ghana, Bushum Yanadi Jam. Now say you will not buy a dear, you shall Kusakusakus. Will not buy the channel, I dress up as I know one. Indefinite, you know, my friend is saying. Indefinite leave no who appear that bench Sandra wouldn't get no come from just for movie so more yes they are not count on yet yes I want to be any pebby you move in your social media don't want my brain move in say yes I answer and then what the pie also so butu ano butu katrama adwa safo a some Ghana and sure Ghana ya move suji nyamidi suji koran no ya nyina ya de nyame no me ebejaw wofu ebeka wakwas unim de ntia because enne abroba for eco strike anameboa enne ebinom bre workers ebre emebre jadifo bre enti so wonna enye wonna sa crime we wo beboa asoba besia wo indefinite you know on start no be adwuma minister ne ehwe I should function enti mogabi yendie ne se adwasafo sanya wa woni oba na obetena ho edi nsuo ne abosoma wo Ghana nyina de domemo
atankonwa tenufo na akwasi aboagye darling boy ensem huduo mu agintadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yenya nusa Ghana muntie efi Nita FM so
se bia pese ohun onipa kwa na wo kasasa ya National Women's Organizer ma NDC amanyokuo Dr. Louisa Hanabisu na wo kasasa na tese ne ni abre na wo se numie no osrema Sarah Josephfo
Ghana muntie Odisamba Kasia Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi abwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine kamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi abwaye 100.9
Yanko in Maminkan comments kakra. One here says, please tell the NPP that it is time for the NPP government to learn because the construction of cocoa routes from Kede through Takrase to Odan of about 30 kilometers, which have been on the drawing board from 2008, is still not has still not been constructed. But during former President Mahama Zara in 2014, Tumu SHS school roads, which is not a cocoa production area, was constructed. Mr. Tay Golf Estate Tema and no edifi by any negativity that has engulfed the SHS result must be placed at the step of the Ghana Education Service and the Education Ministry, because sometimes when there's success, government always are in a rush to claim credit. That's Alhaji Willie P. Efie Kuma and Odifi in the buyer. Piglidi means state of confusion or disorder. Adaka abracadabra is normally used to describe smartness. Smartness mostly used during magical shows. Ni Akwe, North Kaneshi, ena ode no fi ena ode baaye teacher could you chobro madantase or say Mr. Sirunketia, we don't care if you and your NDC party kick against the 2022 budget or not. It will still materialize, it will still be passed. That's one here from teacher Kujo Chobodom, Adentasi no defeat and or the buy.
Say, minua ba we yo, adwasaf. Na ma twa, na ma zoomi, ade a chen ma hu so mo de aba, a chechi adwasaf akopio. Mo ga be me se ye mu bi ne he. Circuit court, magistrate court yanko. Ebusu panyin court yanko. So ho ade no. Ene akwa kodu high court akodu supreme court. Emra no yen ye de ne ka no ye bottom. Ye streeters. Enti ye street packet lawyers ye gu kwanso de me kan nyina ne se adwasafo. Ensu etwa Ghana ho ahia. Ensu a etwa regions bi ho ahia. Ensu ne abosoma horo e won kran ha. Abosoma horo e wa adwasafo awukrom. Ensu ahoro a etwa santeman ho ahia. Ensu ahoro etwa nkraman ho ne regions nyina ho ahia. Ye di ja wa adwasafo. Bible mu no me Genesis ekokosi Revelation. Sa enye wo na wo ba ho. Na wo se wo na wo a wo ni oba na mbetena ho ni nyina. Ensu ne wo ha ni munji. Enkamon yafuno enkamon kwa echire efri se ema bi wu enkwara bi wu ebinum kru bi wu enti ade Ghana esuo ne Ghana abosom nyina de jam na se ye wu na ba ye dia ye hira kosa wu na ba de hira na se Joseph asanya wa indefinite no mo friend say indefinite leave no who appear da ben sandra hu de no mo kafa ho Joseph mu bi esuso mo yes de na kan no na nye yes na wu ntimi nya ni pa biem ye mu bi ne esuso me de ho ne ma bra ye mu bi ne se ye ye yare ensro and then wa be pie wo susu butubutu ano wo butubutu katrema aju asafo a abosom wo Ghana ensuo wo Ghana ye mu bi su ginyamidi ye bi su di Koran no ye nyina ye de nyame no me ebejawo fu ebeka wa class unim de ntia because enne adroba for eco strike anameboa enne ebinumo bre workers ebre emebre jadifo bre enti so wona enye wona sa crime we wo beboa asoba besia wo indefinite no on start no be adwuma minister ne ehwe I should function enti mogabi yendie ne se adwasafo sanya wa woni oba na obetena ho edi nsuo ne abosom wo Ghana nyina de domemo
na enum ye bi se ya na gina na nyina etimi bemu ana enum ye bi se mi busa mo mo amotie no wugidi se bia we se no betimi aye adwuma ana anya adwuma ebe ye adwuma anya adwuma kan ana timao
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
So yanko anymore yanto aso de bon krata no nkomo no bi pia yanko
na diamede be ya de bokata ya friend say nkwesita krata fe to so 9 wata say rade ya adumo a na wata say nne MPP amanyoko National Delegate Conference ekoso ewo Kumasi na sa dwumadie ya ekoso yi en wata say kuo bi asode atia say omuma no maso motor riders edum petty traders staff of Mamprisi Youth Association omu wa 47 constituencies ya ewa Asantemantem omu tra say anya ade a omu be ma sa conference na basoda omu be say no that person must say aya Dr. Muhammad Isa Abebio one some chefo kasa no what say party nimpanimfo bia disappoint won mu kakra especially tama won to me Benaden to boss yako obaya party chairman one of the etapade an wo prede ma no ho but party for wa Asantemantem ye die emfa no ho emebunu peduma a wo munya bi e bia tama won to me nko a wanamwam no ogba no ho nsamrane ene ma yesei enti wonu ankasa tama wontumi de wo mu kaso wonye ya no wo mu boa wa yese tam ebu no so abu sika bo kura wote ende wa ye pa party fo nka ya no de enya ade a saa dodode ya tama wontumi anyoyi wo mu nya bi enti dwumadie no a wɔn ba abɛyɛ no wɔn ba sɛɛ no wɔn ma no ma so ɛne a wɔbɛyere paa nti na wɔte sɛ ndɛ tisi wɔn kɔyɛ program no wɔ tamale baakuma ase paa deɛ wɔn ma program no ɛma so wɔ hɔ.
Kratafe to so do so ɛwɔ graphic mu ɛna me gyina yi na ekɔ bi a wɔdi Federation of Labour for na ɛkasa yi ɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ dom kuma ɔmo ahye bedwam yɛta amoachi 1.75% no a aban so wɔde ɛba mobile money any other electronic transactions no yɛmpene so na mpene so wɔgyina 2022 budget ni mu no ɛna ɔmɛsa na hene di tu dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ aban pɛ sika de a yɛmpuntu dwuma aban pɛ so ɔbɔ adwuma ma Ghana mabunu nya bi yɛ aban pɛ so ɔkoko gyai amonane bosia no na wɔhwɛ nya sika ɛwɔ Ghana ha sei enti yɛ GDP no kɔ ya Ghana sika sɛfa so nyini wɔ mɛma sei no yɛpɛ sɛ afie besim na ɛkɔbɛ ɔmo nkyɛmu aduonu 20%. Na hene fa ne yɛkɔfa sɛ sika no Ghana foɔ no wɔ no mu a na ɛbɛgyegyeɛ toto sika no deɛ ɛnso hwee ɛntimi mpamo kaya ɛno nti yɛde no to nkyɛn ne abɔmmɔden ɛde to aba abɛto ɛyɛ tax ahodoɔ ɛnyɛma ahodoɔ a yɛyɛ ɛyɛ adwadie wɔ abɛfo ntintan fidie so ɛno deɛ Ghana foɔ dɔɔso nti yɛbaabaa mu net no yɛde gyegye tax ne yɛbaabaa mu ne yɛadɔɔso na mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ no agye wo nkyiwahyew ɛnam supo amedom kuma no di kan akɔ rejecte dudu no akɔ accepte enti ekɔ na eba yɛte sɛ nkrɔfoɔ bi asa de kɔ nim kakra na bɛn kakra wei ɛna kuo no kyerɛ mu sɛ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ no nyim na so mogye tumu a ade anwo kyerɛ ne kɔm na bɛbɛgya Ghana foɔ so yɛyɛ tie se yɛpɛ wɔ yɛhu yɛasem dada kɔm de yɛn dada na mo sa de bi ba bɛyere yɛn kɔm mu ame yɛbrɛ etu ɔmo nhwe no mo anye antum owura Abraham Kumsi na twɔtwɔ adimbakuo no ɛna wɔ se enye dom kuma ne nko a na eso omka ho asem akuaku ahodoɔ a omka biewom ane story feku ahodoɔ Ghana fo nya yɛn so na E-Levy ne yankundia edom kuma ne nyina wɔ na so mmarahyɛ badwam sɛ yempo tonwu na sɛ me sande 100 Ghana cedis ne akyire ade ama me maame wɔ kurokituo mu a na me ba betua so to sɛn sika me nya fa nya adwuma so me tua so to de sebie krotɔ yɛ kro no na aban pɛ so ɔbɔ yɛ no na fe so twinchim ye komuo ane ye nsaje ye sika firi ye nsam enti ma yempere so enti Federation of Labour for say edom kuma omrahye badwam E-Levy no emo omo nyintum ne ene wo kyena
na dia me de to aso ewa nkwesita wa Kratafe to so nsia ane wo kyerɛ sɛ yanuanom a ɛyɛ fundaka ewa Ghana ha wa mu asusu asinka bomko asusu asin secretary ye efapoku ane wo ka kyerɛ aban sɛ na dawroma nanse kureja no anya efri January de ba se de no omani eda kwan sai enkejwa beye no eja nkokura omu ya funda kai a esisi wasa yansa danto enti ayade bi a ho ma dwene pa obi nkasa puduo nse ne enu ne to omu abompa ya asre wrade ase wonno ode ma wono aso no ode enti nko mpagya ne nsa no omu nso adwuman enkoso kakra ekwaje bosia kwato nnua bɛyɛ fundaka siwanum a yɛntɔ na de ayi wɔnom yakora ne sɛ nansen Chinafoɔ akra fundaka ba Ghana ha ɛme yɛ tɔn Chinafoɔ fundaka wa ha wabra yɛ ne ayɛ wɔ local ones ya nom sɛ ya yɛbɛtumi atɔ enti wɔsra aban sɛ wɔmfa wɔhyɛ ɛnto wɔ mu a akra fundaka firi China ba no wɔmfa wɔhyɛ nto wɔ mu so na yɛntɔ yɛne ayɛ local fundaka no na China fundaka ne ansa da nyɛ papa ba yɛne yɛ local ones no ɛnde ayɛ papa pa ahoɔden wom sɛ pu bi a wopɛ bi wɔmbɛtumi ase ne de ama sɛ de wopɛ ne bi a wɔmbɛyɛ ne kama de ama enti aban wadawroma afɛn so fundaka local fo ya ayɛ de manage wɔm ho kakra ya yi ɛno so yama kwan mu wɔm krabi ɛde free China de ba abai aside that nso ɛne asaban betumi ayɛ ho bibi kakra na yatɔ adaka ne se te sɛ de na edanye kura wokɔtena ho a wobɛtena ho fitia no pa akosi anwumre na wasɔre yasesa ne nyina akɔkyɛ hinsa ne yasa de abɛsi abɔnten enti aban wadaroma wobɛtumi ayɛ bibi amwo mu na eja content so nanka we ba yes mpefundaka no de ko we ba mpefundaka no de ko we ba mpefundaka nanka dai na de ani te kakra bro sisi abro nya ya ye bedie se sikura akofom That's your call for me, one bad. That's an uncle, Mutrasa, Bosume Bako, Obi to me Tom from Daka 20. See, Bosume Bako, Yata 5. Yata 5. And the Nippanu soon, woman who cry. There, dear, be a hard.
Ratafe to sudun so our graphic muna medazo jinei. Otitina ni adima National Peace Council. Aye abedwako amu na hwe oman asumdue so. Reverend Dr. Ernest Adujamfi na ekasa. Wade ade sedie enema Ghana fo se. Ghana enye kropo ye wasumdue nti ye mo ban. Ye wo maye mu adwu omaye emre ye atwuma omaye yetimi da sode na ye ko eba na entokwa siye ati se ne nkrofo man so agi ne ho no a na chese Ghana eye papa enti de wo ka che Ghana fo nyada no yetiawa ene se ye bebo mode ne abo sa asumdue ne ho ban ne ya hwe kitakita no sa se ne yesitie no a ne yase asumdue no ati se kosia se wuti anye ye na firi wonsam ebofom ane sesa no eden yankohwe aman ahodo so se kope nipadodo no wansa atwitwoma yensasini ni nada ene sento kwasi ye wo mukromu emo haw ebaye eno nti wo kasa ade a kire Ghana fo se ye mo yasumdue ne ho ban no ene beboaye
so ye be kwa man so na yesa asema ana aduabo a Hanabisiu National Women Organizer ema NDC amanyekuo no Wabo Adjust for Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection. Wabo ni ye pese ye bisa ehwansa kakra di hun komo kakra. Nana kwekubun sam penyo da ye kofi shrine. Ano na ye ne ba bedi sa asemi hu enkomo kakra. Na before mema na akwaba no. Ana ma mema na akwaba. Na memontie duaboi na mintie se we bibise no ebeye adwuma. Enye juma. Na na makwa baba Neat FM so anope.
Ye bro, katechi.
Na umpomwe.
Yang kromfom pasape yado. Na dawroma. Free to keep drink and nam from na jese bibia tentena jibia kama.
It's all the uji nyankopon so di wo.
I believe in God.
Okay. Okay. All right. So any be call viral social media so na we nyina ye National Women's Organizer ma NDC amanyuko no eduabo a wo bo Minister for Gender, Social Protection and Children and Social Protection Sarah Adjoa Safo na me bo eni no na adama wetie kakra ama me na ye muisa onsem kakra wo ho nti we die ni diem tie kakra ma me
ba we yo Adjoa Safo na ma twa na ma zoomi ade a chen na hu so mo dia ba a chechi Adjoa Safo akopio Mugabe me see ye mu bi ne he circuit court magistrate court ye nko ebusu opinion court ye nko so ho ade no ene akwa kodu high court akodu supreme court emra no ye de ne ka no ye bottom ye streeters enti ye street packet lawyers ye gu kwanso de me ka nyina ne se Adjoa Safo ensu etwa Ghana ho ahia ensu a etwa regions bi ho ahia ensu ne abosoma horo e won kran Abusuma huru wa Adjoa Safo awukrom ensu ahuru a etwa santeman ho ahia ensu ahuru etwa nkraman ho ne regions nyina ho ahia ye di ja wa Adjoa Safo Bible mu no me fi Genesis ekokosi Revelation se enya wo na wo ba ho na wo se wo na wo a wo ni oba na betere ho ni nyina ensu na wo hane ni munji enkamon yafuno enkamon kwa echire efri se ema bi wu enkwara bi wu ebinum kunu bi wu enti ade Ghana esuo ni Ghana abosom nyina ade jam na se ye wu na aba ye dia ye hira kosa wu na aba ye hira na se Adjoa Safo asanya wa wo indefinite you know mo friend say indefinite leave no wo appear da ben samra wu ndi no mo ka fa ho Adjoa Safo mu bi yesuso mo yes de na ka no na nye yes na wu ntimi nya ni pabiem ye mu bi ni yesuso mo ye de ho ne ma bra ye mu bi ni ese ye ye ya re ensero ende wa be pie wo susu butubutu ano wo butubutu katrema Adjoa Safo abosom wo Ghana ensuo wo Ghana ye mu bi suji nyamidi ebi Koran no ye nyina ye de nyame no me ebejawo fu ebeka wa class unim de ntia because enne adroba for eco strike ana meboa enne ebinum obre workers ebre emebre dwadifo bre enti so wonna enye wonna sa crime we wo bebo asoba besia wo indefinite no o start no be adwuma minister na ehwe I should function enti Mugabe yendie ne se adwasafo senya wa woni oba na obetena ho edi nsuo ne abosoma wo Ghana nyina de domemo.
Okay, all right, so no say what eduabo no
me ba choma tita
so dia na beka ho ne edikan
so meda atipo amuti FM na ase member of the also action edible program for so the bibi na ebesiya be president manyen fa ne trasa efa na sunsun no be the obi bodua no preference to the ABS to mo twa Ghana house ya we say enye maami ya omu dia na say ya specific the adena bi bodua no dia okase ni fa nyina ko na ti ko kumu nyina bi to mani na naka da wase maami no o bodua na ABS and so nyama botrewa kankamia bofo tayira segale ana tetuma bochirwa patani na obetuma bo enso ba ko na mi 17 na ode gina ho se ebia department no se wanyi seya enye abosumu omunku no na wo fre enso eni abosumu eni eniema acha Ghana ha nyina sia se odin tro na se ehọ na obetna ye no so no cha ana kontupo na so no enye se ya e wo se ye maame no ohwe ni epite se mi previasa se onu so e chantro ana wa ye bibi pen eye adia eye secret na onu so wan kan kra enam se wo ene wa fra nana no abosu di ahom bia no onu so obetbenya nsinsanso Obeka se sabe asema asti ana obo ya se sabe oya kromfo na ubi bia dia na obobo bia se obi ofa amati osum asema tintina o kromfo no kwa bosu bi tiacho ansa na wachi papro enti yesem amense bia no boy ni die se mi na go ku sama on train time na one chance say you put bronya eventually already any number the three and ya be on my Ghana umse ma mina mami ajata for and after you go to and sooner there but ya dia wo bon say and the same just wa okotina ye enunti no onyina so dia bo enti da bia we no e dia bia enye dia pa e bo Ghana enye dia pa ebeboa sebi previasa ono ma mina nkasa oboye no enti se wa anania sebi previasa e diani nyama mini se pe na se bia almost no mo aban mu no bia na sebi wono so oji adamudia bi e wo baabi ana se otantro bi wo baabi ana ma no so chan pra sebi previasa ebe se what ko siasa wo yam no Muslim no extend the say pe ono so no Muslim so ebetimi ati no ebia na ni refi ebia wa ye bibi ebia na ni refi ebia o chen control bi e wo ba bi pen enti mr ebia no onye ni ye pa no onye ni ya mi na go ku nta won kra supplement of course ni because sabe ebia ma dan bia ni ya se mi nane ye konfo abitani bia anto so nyama konfo ye po fi de fu ye koso amedane ejuenu onke niye tabia obo yi di wa agura sabe obetu kotia san yam
na enti sanya osi kan de na chese ebetimi aye adwuma ebeye adwuma wo hu
ejia betira ye adwuma then the ko to say ye ma me no sabe previasa sabe nyando wo mo ankasa no oni ho ana muhi na ni edite obi tesa mi pano kwachina nai ana oye sa ucha sanfo na ebiano ebetimi anya no ama sebi previasa obetimi ejele ofesa osama no edema ati fo ne ho ahwa na ni abosom no
because me and President Timbo and Yemen United, the partner is Timothy, the kind of Timothy. And the best solution is that I was there almost no Madani, and I say, Ameno, Emma out, and mechanical crest. Neither say, the crest say, 77 Previasa. Why yet, no, or you hope, Anna or Sumo Bia, on kind of crest, but the no, Anna 77 brother Expedia. I just say a Bolivian. And the no one to walk. Anna also control the 9 year. And one kind of crack, no, I say, Jesus, and go on to the Agamshia, or the Bible here. And Timo, and Tuma, and Tuma. Ebiana, I don't know. We are a binding before, a binding baba, a binding baba, or that you better see what Blabum, was said,
okay. What you radio show, Yentimin can say, Ocano. Wow, esan say eduabon prem bebre na manfo obodua ye hu say woni pakwo yusu bia nkosua ensa ensuo ana akoko bi ya nana
mamika tibicho say diabo the more you make the attempt woni pa usunsumu no so flow so wona wo yire da ho wo seswa na oba ne say sura and that the say wo want to be here. Maybe I'll call you what's so Korea and trying to what you want to cooking one. What you do to contra. That's impossible. The wood one no carpet, most was the baby, one was friend. The dear me, that's the same previous. The one family in the Kokumu meeting was also. A Tidiano of the Mona open betty your mouth and your legs. A pair of Saboson pet and take Nankopon. And I saw them quite near every Yankopon Maliki. And yet I saw them and I said, baby, Bible said, but dear Burma, and I said, but 7 show with him, open Yankopon Wiki. And the son of Yaboso, baby, and the power, a cassa, and my and Samandin, and made it, and we think of Yadi, who feel your book at the moment now is going to win. And it's a TV show, the radio show, the no information center, and the cassa, you. And the person he is, what the Abono word, a very man. Then, can you never doubt the event of class and go from? We know what he was, and go for panic presidency. Now, your great program, the kind of class and go from. Yeah, you are good here. And also, when we said Dr. CCC, and the bay, and I was why you are so tired, what's the mean? Because if you are a doctor, assembly to you, something I didn't know which one would do. Who didn't forget medicine? And one no, not any of the years. Oh, I say no, one really with you in Yamana, and you make young person, young and Macadata can be the insanity and go forth in Safreno. And to well, that young pet, the puppy, and yet, your father tried to say, if you are bono, and what you took a red no certificate, and yeah, matter. No bunch of costs, tap him a baby and the one of family no protected here, some now about over to the past and more fire for so. Our Mukau sort of yeah, not to a home moment say, a year than it, yeah, still, at the end of the year, don't go there, make sure we are there, made than it, yeah, okay, you be shocked. Because who to say, I was almost year to man, almost master from, but when you call them, you work for you, later is number one, or kind of one for them, and so you could read their plan now. Was between Yami and Yanko Point and say, then when it's Allah will lie and so what now I didn't say to what they are there. But Boston won't even come and we come of your confinance, we come and first finance because you can capana, or capet over so much. Do I adore you? If TV so information said to go work at you if you are born, if you are born.
Okay, so Utie Hanabisu. Senya no obodua na wono anka bia ma no ho se so nia meken senya sa na tia enia mi anso no ebia me sunsuo nkumi me sisesese eno de wanka bio enti ekoba ne se nokre ena ebia minister ne dia na MP no edi eno no dia na wo se ebeba ye Hanabisu so se
nokre ena minister ne ka na Hanabisu so no onye bonni anabia once way no mutie you eye general ya bom Edita America to bomb, Eja to the Buya, can't have one, Edi Buya, if you know, while Mojana Mate, a ye, Bifre and Sosin Amau, what is so what kind of hanging now? A bosom, Bible, one, what the Casema Meno. Nete, the Antista, let the Hanabisu, so on your Bonibia, on your Damudibia, on your Bonibia, Uyasia, Busu. Then, mom, Papa Bonibi, what dear Damudibi, where be Bia, and your coming in Yamma who said, over the Bobo, over the Bobo, because there are, Piano, American, next one to be a wonderful, or why would you go to where you never be? Most of us had a bit of clear. Let know Ghana home. The bear was said, yeah, Ghana for the Ghana for. Yeah, and the 2 minutes. Obia Samba Yana and why the apple that. Not for Fraba. So on the metal. Then I'm not probably more debate. A German, a webby. No, my Bayana, a little what she, then what she taking the gas again, Subanano. I found him a go over the bar. And I'm gonna go cooking what you know, probably boom. Nana Ghana for it. It's been maybe a bibino. Or the man was said. Hey, then I can meet them. And no pow, and no go say, say, Papa, ya.
Enti se bia sabere obi ti bebi no si o kwa asode ni papa kura Kristo asafo wo mo nyamesom o mo asode enti Kristo asafo yi wo mo be ye fasting be bom paye ehu hia se e bia wo mo ba be hu na na kwaku bu nsema na wo mo ko shrine bi si e kwa akoda ne dua no ehu
maza uti we oko ba my sister why kin da do o se casa dia o se tane tia pam casa dia ma casa member Kristo asafo apostle asafo papa no or ya dame papa so ni in call border. And so I like the mind with so long of it. It's not a time time, I say, Papa, what's that? I do support the man. For the cast now, what's this? Nagani, and I hear you with me. That Papa, no, one year, and the Papa, when you spiritual way, when you soon to 1 year, task of the Bible, one on the Bible. He also have something over there. The mind himself has some power also over there. And I hear it so, and you heard those things so. I don't want to talk much. One was to be, or was so too much, or was a spiritual, a year, Tanzania, a deeper penetia, a young person American. What's just been on it? If person is war, oh, power, the bad boy, no, they pretend say, oh, papa, and so when no, the number 2 is saying, Papa, that they will say, yes, if I'm not lying, if the man is inside his bedroom, with me vanity, with me changing, different Makumako and song, and now song, with me changing and song. What does it mean? Where you get a custom to my people, and yes, Palam, or this will be the winning one. I'm talking about the street one in Yabo. And you know, Papa is so a Catani Manaso. And a Papa no, he knows. If the bunny or bet me again, I propose to a fasu. I said, if you ever talk with the Amma, a bit much a German because the Bible where Nakuma, where the pimpa there, if something happens to her, it's going to affect him. And you know, she protects. So I said, lion, who got to see the Taban.
Yeah.
And you know, that a idea say you said, I mean, I got a for he wasn't there. I had a bit of good Diana. Papa no we situate I do a pass of bed done and now obey a toy. And you know, to me, that the idea
mo bi amfa say ayade bi a say agrudie tra say we the radio nyanya idwuma mo bi amfa sa
who can find the engagement? Offer a baby. They see a year to I just a fire, never party, never pass friend. I just will say to you, Papa no goes to or that was what of it. I thought, okay, I joined the press. What's it down? o'clock.
Mm.
We book us to 1 o'clock. When the school and the car can say, you wait, you just they can put down from. You can't dance. When you're back at the bench, what is your boat? The whole nation, the boat, your Katia, and your distance.
I see.
Now, for Giant War, the bench, now the Kusa Kucha. But there are money abroad, my papa who free. Who a job brought my being. And then I won't. There was so too many ideas. What about you?
Hey.
I remember then. But I do what you. The soon, yeah, without Susan. Then the government says, yes, or another premier. I don't talk much. It's Tempia, no one said, Tempi, all time what you did back, almost a government of grassroots. I know my big party. Now, I apply for so. What for ya? So we are not where I am, and I'm no man and the ground. And I'm mammy. I don't see what you know. And okay, you know. If you perform this tired, you play a couple to you. The minimum banding there. Oh, my son, which you are nice about American. Ah! What told you not know who want to take us to Salomon? Now, what you don't know, dear. It did to me and I want some of the authentic man. The American Yan said, the who pursues to my departure. Yea, if I also make a say, the car, make a just oh, more paragraph, over the base I will tell you. Obian, you did your memoir. Was supplement on Cosmic Mama. You did your war soft with soft bit my wow. Let us off for one until one of the bottles was then your what? What's the now for two from Dakar? What you will and to go in me a fan now.
Okay.
Now, mammy, ne peso to I make a task for yet. There's one for you say, and now for just for your pint, one for yet, and I would see the canna. Didn't I know? I am trying to you. Why did you come be? And you forward at the bar. What was your service? The car is a proper pint. Now, what dear? Hey! I bet you.
Okay, all right. Nana, you better see an opinion. I'm sure for Nika crowd, your boy.
Miss City.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Amen. 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 Nana Kweku Bunsam, Kofi Shrine, opinion, Dan, no, pay. Need FM soon as you go. Sasemia, Ababeto Dry, National Women's Organizer, Maya, NDC Amanyukono, Hannah BCU, or Bodia.
Minua ba we yo adwasaf na ma twa na ma zoomi ade ache na hu so modi aba achechi adwasaf akopie ho no ga be mesi ye mu bi ne he circuit court magistrate court ye nko ebusu opinion court ye nko so ho ade no ene akwakodu high court akodu supreme court emra no ye de ne ka no ye bottom ye streeters enti ye street packet lawyers ye gu kwanso de make nyina ne adwasaf ensu etwa Ghana ho ahia ensu etwa regions bi ho ahia ensu ne abosoma horo e won kran ha abosoma horo e wa adwasafo awukrom ensu horo etwa santeman ho ahia ensu horo etwa nkraman ho ne regions nyina ho ahia ye di ja wa adwasafo Bible mu no mefi Genesis akokosi Revelation se enya wo na wo ba ho na wo se wo na wo a wo ni oba na betera ho ni nyina ensu ne wo ha ni mundi come on, yafuno, and come on, quite. If we say a man be woo, and Quara be woo, a binum could be woo, and see the gun, surely gun, I was whom you know the jam. Now say you would not buy a dear, you shall cosacosacosa. Will not buy your chance, I just a pass, and you want. Indefinite, you know, my friend is saying. Indefinite leave no you are here that bank
okay so message a video ya see eduaboya si biom etie for muntie ne yie ya pese mutie aye duaboyi yie pa na yemusa sa duabo be sein ya ade a eye adwuma ebetimi aye adwuma udidie e wo sa duaboyi ho ne sein yemfa ne se okay radio so no wote ene okasa enti yemfa ne se tra kekekwa ana senia Nana Kweku Bunsam chechi mu se bibi se ontimi mfa na tra kekekwa sai na tie me pese muntie ne yie bi mam na ye hwese ye benya ajagoraja na wono so abeboa ye enti ase kakra wo ho Yensentie Dr. Hannah Bisiu, National Women Organizer ma NDC Amanyuko no.
Minua ba we yo. Adwo asafo. Na ma twa, na ma zoomi, ade a che na hu so mo de aba, a chechi adwo asafo akopie. Mugabe me see ye mu bi ne he. Circuit court, magistrate court ye nko. Ebusu opinion court ye nko. So ho ade no. Eni akwa kodu high court akodu supreme court. Emra no yen de ne ka no ye bottom. Ye streeters. Enti ye street packet lawyers ye gu kwan so de me kan nyina ne se adwo asafo. Ensu etwa Ghana ho ahia. Ensu a etwa regions bi ho ahia. Ensu ne abosoma horo e won kran ha. Abosoma horo e wa adwasafo awu krom. Ensu ahoro a etwa santeman ho ahia. Ensu ahoro etwa nkraman ho ne regions nyina ho ahia. Ye di ja wa adwasafo. Bible mu no me fi Genesis akokosi Revelation. Sa enya wo na wo ba ho. Na wo se wo na wo a, wo ni oba na mbetera ho ni nyina. Ensu ne wo ha ni mundi. Come on, yafuno, and come on, question it. If we say a man be woo, and Kora be woo, a binum could be woo, and say the gun, surely Ghana, Bushum Yanadi Jam. Na say ya wuna buy a dear, ye shrakusakusakus. Wuna buy the channels, I dress a pass and yawa. Who indefinite, you know, my friend is saying. Indefinite leave no who appear that bank Sandra wouldn't be a normal cover who just for movie as so more. Yes, they are not count on any yet. Yes, I won't mean any pebium. You're moving your social media, don't my brain, you're moving your say, yes, I answer. And then what they pay. Also, so Butubu one, no, Butubu to Catrama. I do as a four, some Wagana, and sure Wagana. You're moving shooting your midi. Ya did me, no me, a big chow. A big jawofu, a big kawakwas, unim the entire because and ne a brother for a cost strike. And I'm a boy. And ne a bin more bre. Workers a bre. A mere bre. Jadi for bre. And to so una and ya wouldn't sa crime way. What bad boy as of babesia. Win definite, you know. All certain over your minister near I should function.
Thank you.
And she Mogabi, yan dear, say, I just a for. Tanyawa. When you are ban or better now, it didn't show me a bushman organ in a memo.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the rock of Yaman Woman so edgy ton sansign, I would need 100.9 FM.
Woodsie or ha actually punk no needs FM.
The show was a jar or bar anyone concron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat.
Injeja woman malaria and kawan to them. Lufat, a malaria drop a compare.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat, a two malaria symptom.
FDA Ashasa a judging cratway ajatum say ye. Woodsie or ha actually punk no needs FM.
100.9 Neat FM sunu asio gwe na yeda su gusu ana pe ma dwinche me unse mumududu ana no mo send messages about san komoi tape ya boy and komoya ye di efa hanabisiu duabo a wode bo Sarah Joasafo na ye hwese yensa be kan ye hanabisiu a yensan kan no na madwinche ne bini na namponsa be di akon say is it true hanabisiu is a doctor? This woman is a disgrace to womanhood. Was she not the same person who said the zipline drones were coming to take videos of bathing women? I blame those who awarded her that PhD. How can politics make a woman rain curses on another woman like this? This woman is too raw. Anum bafo ewo ablekuma enodi eno edibaye. Please ask Hannah Bisiu of the NDC that what did she do to former President J.J. Rawlings before she was sacked? Hey, Mr. Tay, our golf estate, no, dear, no, Eddie Baye. The NDC Women's Organizer went on radio to say maybe Almighty Allah turn all the that cases on her and her children. Baba Ewotema and Odi Baye. I believe the NDC Women's Organizer who went cursing Sir Ajwa Safo and Mugabe, the host of the program, should be arrested. This kind of communication and journalism is a display of uncivilized attitude. That's Onel Amponsa, Edifi, Amsterdam, and Odebai. Very disappointing for a medical doctor like Hannah Bisu to stoop so low. It is a disgrace to the whole Ahafoman. That's Rusty Kojo, Adenta, and Odifi, and Odebai. This Hannah Bisu is really primitive. Was it not this same Hannah Bisu who made a ridicule of the introduction of drones in Ghana when she said the drones were coming to photograph the nakedness of Ghanaian women? That is Akwesi from UK. Asemo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Evia, yankwa yantwaso na yehwese still yegu ahumano so but I mean the bankrata no nkomo no bi.
Jona me the informer the bankrata no etwaso. Na wo chema no wose kratafa eno etwaso miensa no. Eno de abase Ghana Education Service abedweku omo na hwe yenwomasua so. Ene awofo semadade amonsore. Na mumamani ena wonom se aboa wo esanse nkrofo bi ade niema bi ensen fata ya behye ye market wani mu ombeyini no ya hwe ye ntimi enko edie nhye ase samre ya na ye ntu anamon ene se book bi aba na book na aba no eniema ewomo no ya de bi ensen fata book ni din eye what's happening to me edie bempa ena etomie eno ani book no asemtira edaso na wasisa wonom tintim sa book no wamo edika tintin bi ba ya na edin edaso ne ye glowing up as boys for boys enti won sensem eno de ebaye wonom tintin book no aye Oxford for na asema wo book no mu nya ne se ye kire enkora no kwan ombefa so a ombe ware omo ho enti so ye bema kwan befa so be ware nyonko bema wo nkora brem ne ye hyase ye tete no oye oba kwan befa so a obe ware ne nyonko ba so ono nko ate wonom na so ompeso obefa obi ono akwan befa so numu no eno so ye kire masturbation ni nyina eno o se ya de bia nyanti ye hyase na yenku enti asa book no
me da se yenko amano so na no pay ye di special prosecutor hon komo de bokrata dodo na so eka special prosecutor ye enra ensentwefo nhie mu a wo ye a che se wo update and so far na adwuma wo ye se ne nyama si eko na eno na no pay ye pese ye kakra mranim ni ye Morris Ampao ye ne ni nkomo special prosecutor nsemo de aba betu dwe se na te no rampa ye da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope That's it. So, special prosecutor, the number of issues and update here, cases with DHA, budget allocation, and enough. Waka leak table about ye, any the facts, be and fear, me and special prosecutor office, what by not as a question. August or Bedia Jumano who said, office cry operationalize no staff you are resource so in the account and some brain or the atu mean you so far na adwuma to say
I think so far so good in fact so more about so I think one of the fundamental principles when your constitution is transparency and then probity and accountability and what KC is trying to do is to inform the idea it's better to engage all stakeholders, in whatever he's doing. And he could say, or information as to what his office is doing and how he wants to go about things. And the challenges that is in office is good. And I think so far so good, brilliant. But maybe I mean what issue is under resourceful. He said that so Chemia, Madame Foromo. One can say every sector is facing under resource. Ghana will be anyone the security. Every institution faces financial challenges, resources challenges. And yet, it's in total frail. There's a resource to pay here. Now, when we prepare, then there are capable and competent people who can do your work. I don't like people who come and complain. Talk. I hate them. You may wanna who call yourself a man when a president who competent the demand. It's your banner. You should have in mind what you are going to face. At least, Professor, I give you enough information as to the situation facing here and office no and all those things that Matima do. A kind of if you move here, gender consent, if you move here propaganda, if you move here, hatred for the ruling government. Because not if it be able to know, no person group, President cries to corruption, then I need to know. And you know, the challenge of the office was known. And now, before you should have had a fair idea. Don't come and tell Ghanaians, say, obey you, modern boy, and the original resource side of the mouse. Then you better get off. Who to be get to man? Kakra, you did better. And you may hear the big no. Minya, so who go down so near Mount 10 cities. What did 10 cities too much man? Me who say, 10 cities lady man, to me, put idea and making good use of the density. It's the amount to carry amount. If you don't expect that, Ghana, Ghana, the economy will do. I buy a book. Now, for prosecutor amount for the Ghana, equity amount for Motomuso. Who got who person cat? Yes, I did mouth. Now then, they say the mouth over to me. I recover that kind of money. But
operations, no can say 6K or Cassette Ghana for Uncle Jimmy. It involves operations, and Sikansu no mu here the best operations. They
say, Kakra be to be started. You don't tell me that your amount. Maybe only 100 million. Who got 10 million? For 10 million to start.
Sure.
Do something like, who say, you know, say, even what start people to even 10, and then even 2, 3 years. What's the million? Me want to buy 30. But kind of what I'm going to put for 10. They would be so swag. But why more? Then you are justifying why you need more resources. Because the issue is that Ghana is broke. They don't have the money. In fact, there are very critical sectors that they are even more important than people that. Who needs money? Energy. What does the businessman care about doing with that? Energy. The Ghanaian is looking for energy life. The Ghanaian is looking for employment. The Ghanaian is looking for security. And your office is competing with equally important critical sectors of the economy. They need money, but they are judiciary. We are a bit of judiciary. They don't have the money. They were complaining. So please, this is the thing. It's whatever. The way Madame do kasa. We don't want to see that thing again. And then about the time, if you only will come and appoint and step on stairs, who will come and always lament and take huge allowances and driving chauffeur cars and then come and occupy office with title. We should forget about it. I don't want him to complain. This is the last time me person get pity besides the base of complaining. One, all information about the challenge. Now, leadership comes here. When you are the resource, what do? You only have to resource to one place. How, as a leader, can you also generate money aside from government? What do I say? If you make this, I mean, what? The 30 people. Now, the resources are. The 30 people now. Let's start for them. At least, I'm half. Now, my country and the resources they have no American. But the internal expenses, the government will be happy to pay that. to go after them and recover what you can recover and start negotiation with government through parliament for you to retain some of the money I want to recover. I'm really old. What is the 1 year and echo? And remember, yeah, not kind of phone with government say, who can also buy and obey this? Stop the complaining. We are tired. We all know they need let's just that money office, money the home, more other resources. More different to crown, more start doing something. Start the prosecution. Start with the little you have. And then when you are delivering, Ghanaians, including some of us, will come and tell the government and say, he said they've been by a year crown, and 1 year crown was supposed to be 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will do this stage. There's resources now. Someone else even will fight to raise money for you. Look, we have independent-minded people, institutions, philanthropists. If the person could see is delivering now, they will even sponsor and donate. We have people who are donating to the police. And if the office is doing well, you can even knock on the door of certain institutions that they don't have a lot of equipment. We have computers, we have chairs, some of the things they will give it to you. But if they are not delivering, if they are not seeing you delivering, and then I can tell you, Dampare is also under resource. When it came, the president the problems and challenges of the police and call you. But he said, to hell with the under resource, to hell with the salary of the police, to hell with all the challenges. I'm going to make a difference. And true, I can tell you, that party within a short period, if a net is calling for ordinary Ghanaian support financially, do not make people donate to him. Because he's delivering. It's all shut down Paris. Now, Oma, he said the big, so that party, I did the and then police side. You cannot talk of, you cannot leave that party. The same. Do you know the problem the police are facing? Look at the infrastructure that they have. Limited as they are, the man is not complaining. The little resources, so he's delivering. And I hope that body problem as well is a double problem. The whole police institution, who are you responsible for armed robbery? And the institution responsible for our security is not complaining. And it look, also Dampare, no your phone, no your tumano, with the little no on clamor, or the yard can afford will support him. That look, this young man, near Matiamadu, Aquacrano and Tubano, about Branchana, oh, yeah. It young one about so they support him. It will be sent over my information. When is there? When any onya complain, that's not a reason why President who yet. A power that shows the young man, the other will be a over resources. I don't want him to talk about resources again. All starting with the little one. Not on yet, much also it didn't shatter. So that I'm going to shatter. Now, Obia, I just look what we can do to support him to fight corruption.
Okay. Well, I'm sure, sir. Was it next year? We best start here prosecute 31 cases. Said
kudos. On start here, I can tell you, next year budget so increasing it. And some of us will wait a campaign that restores the soil because it's delivering.
Okay. All right. Lampa, that's the opinion. I'm sure. Morris Empire, special prosecutor, Jumedi, so far, no home and Komo Kakra and Ayaje, Diabram. And pay my main fat a year too many say beer. More hear him saying, a discussion, no, a discussion segment and a name to me, Maso, a Jada and Quania Hoarding, our Horma, ya the Bebremo, but a net yet, ain't me and Maso, and I say, as a cream Kakra, and interviews no Bekoswa, Copin Bear, no do, not as a year, my muso. Anope ewodwumedie so need 100.9 Ghana Montie so na wasugwe anope dia me sure say mu bi ho no musi a ediaboy mati hu nsem a chese ebibu afu yedidi hu nkomo kama hana bisiu dua wo bo eye adwo asafo yi se nye ayi minua ba we yo adwo asafo na ma twa na ma zumi ade achi na hu so mo dia ba achachi adwo asafo akopio Mugabe misi ye mu bi ne he
circuit court magistrate court yanko ebusua panyin court yanko so ho ade no ene akwa do high court do supreme court emra no yen de ne ka no ye bottom ye streeters enti ye street packet lawyers ye gu kwan so de make nyina ne adwo asafo ensu atwa Ghana ho ahia ensu atwa regions bi ho ahia ensu ne abosoma horo e won kran ha abosoma horo e wa adwo asafo awukrom ensu ahoro atwa santeman ho ahia ensu ahoro atwa nkraman ho ne regions nyina ho ahia ye di ja wa adwo asafo bible mu no me Genesis ekokosi Revelation se enya wo na wo ba ho na wo se wo na wo a wo ni oba na betere ho ni nyina ensu ne wo hane ni munji enkamon yafuno enkamon ko echire efiri se ema bi wu enkwara bi wu ebinum kru bi wu enti ade Ghana ensu ne Ghana abosom nyina ade jam na se ye wu na ba ye dia ye hira kosa wu na ba de hira na se adwosa fa sanya wa indefinite you know mo friend say indefinite leave no who appear da ben samra hu ndi na mo ka fa ho adwosa fa mu bi esuso mo yes de na ka no na nye yes na wuntimi nya ni pabiem ye mu bi ni esuso mo ye de ho ne ma bra ye mu bi ni ese ye fa yare ensero ende wa be pie osuso butubutu ano butubutu katrema adwosa fo a osom wo Ghana ensuo wo Ghana ye mu bi suji nyamidi bi suji Koran no ye nyina ye de nyame no me ebejawo fu ebeka wakwas unim de ntia because enne adroba for eco strike ana meboa enne ebinum obre workers ebre emebre jadifo obre enti so wona enye wona sa crime we wo beboa asoba besia wo indefinite you know on start no be adwuma minister ne ehwe as you function enti Mugabe ye de ne say adwasafo senya wa woni oba na obetena ho edi nsuo ne abosoma wo Ghana nyina de domemo.
Okay, all right. Young to as well. The National Women's Organizer, my NDC Amanyuko, Hanabisiu, and now te say obodu ya ho no say no. The Bonkrata, young queen man.
Jo mi guswada eja the informer the Bonkrata no krata fe to so 9. Owura kisi ajabin senzem ye ne wa chirechire mu sika no ye wonya wode ebeye a wo prese ye ma ne dodo wose esia no akwakwatena office oni ma bibroma esi otimi ye ebi finance administration operations investigations prosecution strategies communications assets recovery management ni nyina ya ade esi otimi ye office wo no mo yakotie aduromra anuane haban ye na habane so wo henefa eye sika ya no wo pebie anu nti obetimi aya wontimi nya abra sika nka ho edu ohia sika anu akire nu no wo se omo ansa nka sika no ade obetimi aya sesia no ye letter tintintin no betwero eni obetwero letter tintintin no de kono ma tintintin no de kono ma tintintin no te ko saa emfa so papa bia emfiri so emma na sika etwa de ma no e wo budget ni mu no aye 170 million ni akire kakran peso bi na gugu so na emu no 65 million ya de betua adwumayefo ka compensation de ma adwumayefo no employees no onse omunu bo ma no ho no dada bra na papa ba ko no ho no Martin wo ho no na ye hyeda nya yi senti sika wenye bi kwa kotuatu omo ka enti sika no mu half ene ye de eko akwakose omo anamu a enu ye ensem bebre na wose nyame ya aduma mfie mpimienu ane aduonu mienu General Bosume no yashasi ape no mu ashasi e ba be ye anti-corruption risk assessment our government nyuma ni nyina mu ye ba be hwe o letters abetro wo sika akwakopedia ba contract na wo kwakoye no sene besia ye no nyina no omoni mu ba betena se ne ahwe ni nyina na kwakofa corruption ama mo ani sika ammo man no amoka enu achie no na aban no edi case be 31 eye special prosecutor mo de court a enu susu no mo be hase aka wasam afia yebesimu
a Ghanaian town center spread ha and what the man penny na na de danko akufu adumfoni yabetoa wani wura Frederick van der Wavel ya ana Miss Pisadi founder Emma Higher Africa and womudi abasobode Emma man penny na na de danko akufu adu say Forbes magazine Africa of the year 2021 Pampeni na na de na safata no Oh, a plus Bessie, dado, dene, or hinepa, Yamiyama, Kwame Nkrumah, Okra, the hotel, Kwame Nkrumah, a man penny for a barbesin quinina, when I was on Takrate, we are dear pa, Tabasu body, woman might be paying, Aya Pokigami, Yan Rwanda, woman penny, Akin Adasina, one also a president, Ma Africa Development Bank Group. Director General World Trade Organization Ngozi Okonjo Iweala ono nso agesa abasubodie yi bida enti abasubodie kase pa ya emampeni na nado yade ama no na de wo mu hye ho ade abasubodie no ma ne bie ne se agenda 111 aya hospitals ya 111 ya wo ba besie no etrase wo ya ade pa do wonyansi yemom but wo ba besi so far as ya walante so wo ba besie no wa ya ade na afei beyond Ghana beyond 8 ya nkonko bo besia ya ni ankase yesika kakra wa no ane ya de bebo ya ho bra ewom se duru ba bia na ya dende ba samampani anyene ne ho pa fa ne nansi foma anka ba bia wa bo besia du no wo bebo ama na brosa enti mampani ye discipline ane se bosia wa bo kakra bi anka ndc fo na wo so a kwetese wo ba ama bosia na ye se ko obipo but mampani de wa ya de wa susu ana besia bo ane niema bi kwatibro ni baka se among others ana wo mu indicate ya ne policies ya hodo a de ba ye one village one dam sia ye tututu nkrase ya no so ema adesie nsuo se wo pesia wo mu nya bidi wo mu no ba ye eno sei edimu akotene pa one district one factory so ato apete free senior high school oh dado eno ne ya se ho a yadi abasobode kakra kayia eya Forbes magazine Africa of the year 2021 adiama Ghana mampene His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufu Addo.
Now me for the Bokrata searchlight and Twaso. Kratas fire toso and sunu emu na makwa kujina no. Aso for sure mengu meshia so munya for ya wasai aduchum. Ekwa mrashebedwam. Ena NDC mrashebedwani. Awo Akachi North ebisa no say. Anyanyambia no asye yehwe ngumeshia so. Ene abedwoku ehwe ngumeshia so. Omatimi aya assessment edi afa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ne ho edi afa ni curriculum ɛyɛ hyehyɛ ya hodo yɛ de aba yɛ gyina so edi kyerɛdeɛ no ahu sɛ de ɔmonti aseɛ no mumuduro ne siti ana ɛno no monyamfoɔ Dr. Yawosei Aditwum ɛbo ase ne sɛ yɛka akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wiase afa na nyinaa Ghana akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ anim adeɛ paa na ɛyɛ nneɛma baako mmienu bi no mu hia de bepushi ɔmo a ɔmbɛtimi ayɛ ɔmbadwuma no no ɔmo ayɛ no yie wasi wonka emfa na ada wiase anase Ghana ewiase nyina Ghana kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ nimadeɛ papaapa esan so hwɛ kwan a ye nneɛma sitie baako mienu bi no ayɛ na ye yi kakra na so akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ne timi gye onan so ayɛ adwuma enti de hia ne nneɛma ketewa bi adekyerɛ mu ntiase ketewa bi ɛna de bepushi wɔ mo yɛ pushi wɔ mo wie pɛ ɛne fantastic job ɛna obetimi ayɛ ɛde amaye enti wɔ the Asha and near Mahudu, a yagina so the Achade Frono Abanoa. A candiano one mono, yet the Achacha for a fum. A baby or majima momenyancy a sea womb, and to say a basso cojina dem Achadia. One minia watcher, any baby or diquacosie, and Tiabuama says sending Cracocho Wasino, or more a chaya. Achacha for Nabo Modia, Yabo Mabasusa.
The Hara de Cratafa Tosumi answer. And one also dear by what I say, ya pemampeni abona baswa, and yamampeni na nada dankwa kufuadwa, abasubodia no, and some fatano bakuba kukra, na nipana wa dia award no, emano no. Wa ye wobia, wa ya Ghana ni, ya wakwa kwatna South Africa. Ana wamukuku isa, abasubodia si ya mfama mampeni, Africa Union, chairmanship. Na we krampo no watase nipa kura friend asariamankwa yi ena waye de tama for bisifo no South Africa magazine wofratim en wofratim no so krampa utresi no a wode kotresia koduru gabi wakyere da ko ho enti aya busua ntemfa ensa da nyase bia ya se mampani ti se Pokigami ya wabɔ no ho mmɔden wɔ Rwanda a transform wɔn mu yi ɛne yɛde abasobɔdeɛ ma no a wɔsɛ wɔn wɔkorɔ no na mampani na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔn nsam fata koraa eni kwan pɛ so wɔn de saa abasobɔdeɛ no ma no ayi wɔn a na kɔ no ayɛ ebo gyamu adi nsuo gu ho nkakra nkra ɛma ne be ɛno mpa me papa bia ɛne yatam de abrɛ no no enti de bɔkrata yi kyɛ so abasobɔdeɛ na yɛde ama no no mfata no wɔn a ɛne wɔn akuku wɔn adeɛ
Kratafe to so nsia ɛwɔ searchlight mu ɛna megyina yi na Ghana mampanyin na Nado Akufo-Addo na ɛkasa yi na ɛyɛ second Kofi Annan Peace and Security Forum a Kofi Annan International Peacekeeping Training Center ɛyɛ ɔyɛ no ase wei ɛna ɛtɔ so mmienu a yɛyɛ ɛde ahyɛ busumuru Kofi Annan animonyam kane twotwo ni ɛde ɛma amansa ka mugu no na amampanyin Akufo-Addo kasa no wɔ kyerɛ ma no wɔ se wɔman biara mamra no ayɛ hyehyɛ ato no mu emfie dodo a wobi bedi ɛwɔ akonnwa so enti Ghana nyame adom yɛde no yɛ mfinhyia nan no wɔkyi no yɛpene so pani asan de ne yaka ho na akɔyɛ nwɔtwe etu on se ne nwɔtwe mu ɛne wɔdi wi a ɛnya deɛ so wɔbɛpiri biem aka ho wɔn sesa amamra na so wɔnkyinkyim obi ansa enka se me ba betena so esan se me na me ye adwuma se dabi wade amamra be ye adwuma na democracy eye kabima minka bi ne dodo amamuo accountability eno eye nkontabuo papa ewo amamra ne mu ene amamuo papa good governance no etimi akoso ye papa ebro mampanyin ekasa no wo se wo hyebo ade akyere ECOWAS ku ahodo no se wade omumra ebe ye adwuma na afa so be ma amamuo papa akoso wasi wobi kan wo ka asam a na kyerɛ sɛ wade kodie nti a wo ka ɛno enti na wo sɛ ɛyɛ aman fufuro bi so nipa bi a yɛto aba de ma no wodi wie pɛ na wo piribie mu de aka ho yɛ de ma bi ense fata ma entokwa ani aban tu ngo kɔso bo mamu no munyae ne yɛfa ECOWAS mmra no anya adwuma wasi wo no wo yɛ adwuma no wo srɛ sɛ ne fɛfoɔ amanpanyifoɔ ɛwɔ ECOWAS aman ahodoɔ mu no enta no achi ema de tumi no wɔntimi nya adwuma na Ghana yɛ de asi yɛ kɔn so sɛ yɛyɛ kama minka bi ahe no yɛkɔsoa eni na ema ɔman no enko animu na abibiman enya dimpa
Democrat a daily guide center spread what as a brantie wayɛ awawadeɛ pa Ghana ha dwumtoni bia enye bida baby oya top kisma baby oya top kisma abrantia shatawale wonnie awurade ya nadum wasira no adum to ya watuo yi enum asika no waboaboa no nkakra elanti abomu a ebi kura ya wannan wadi bi to YouTube a na wamu boaboa sika no nkakra na se sika na agba ani enti wadi alanti aye anticipated 30 service ya the friend says CHRAJ na CHRAJ CHRAJ nimpo watresa I love Baminka Tediokano. Thank you Ghana for embracing CHRAJ. I love ya all. When we come together we can do so many things for ourselves, he said. Na tumedie no koso awa Lisa Hotel awa nkran hanum say na Ghana etitre celebrities bi te se Palama Kafui oko asie bi medical ono so ko asie bi ena etitre bi edi akunini wo Ghana ayi media mu nso sawa amihie ono so eko tumedie no asibi etitre nko a Malaria ono so eko bi na ba na mo a ono so eko bi enipa akwa na nya nipa ketewa na bra wo mturu ho no na wo bia ni age chatawale na awurade asira ne sei ene watumi atotesi bebre ya tesi yi eba ma mrante a wo mu ni adwuma ye wo mu anya adwuma ye wo mu di discipline ebe ye adwuma antisa nkofo ba ku bi ya wɔkɔsiw wie a akyire no wɔfrɛ bisa sɛ ho te sɛ no ɛnyɛ wɔn mu asɛm ne yɛkan wei deɛ CHRAJ wɔn de wɔbuo ne adwuma ho mmara wɔkɔsiw ɛno ano no ɔne wo nni asɛm bi aka baabi a ɔde wobɛkɔ akɔduru di nyɛ fɛ na wɔbɛka sɛ ho ho ayɛ fɛ o ɛnyɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no bia enti Shatawale watumi alante CHRAJ yɛ a ɛyɛ akronym tatatɛsi yɛ a wɔde bɛma mmabunu a wɔn mu nni adwuma ayɛ na wɔn mu nso awurade adom wɔn mu anya bi ayɛ nkakrankra wɔn mu tɔ ahomam mpanimfoɔ titiri bɛpɛ yɛ a wɔtɔ ahomam yɛ asɛ nko wɔyɛ asɛ ne papa wɔne ne na gyina hanom sɛ yi a wɔn mu tɔ ahomam kama ɛna wɔwura bi nso sɛ na osuma ase a yɛbɔ krataa a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide ɛbɔ mu amanneɛ wɔ ha yi.
Na searchlight mu anamida so wɔ kratafa ɛtɔ so nso no ɔde akɔ mmarahyɛ badwam ɛdɔm dodoɔ no ɔpanyina wɔte ɔmmekyerɛ majority chief whips onimanyafoɔ Frank Anɔdɔmprɛ ɛne wɔsoafoɔ no ɛna ɛhwɛ ahwantuo so onimanyafoɔ kwakuo fori asi amanfo nyine ɛda ha na owura Anɔdɔmprɛ ɛna ebisa no sɛ nyambia no mobɔkyɛ a mohyɛ yɛ sɛ mobɛhwɛ na masi wiemhyɛ gyinabea ɛwɔ atɔyɛ ɛne mfimfini mantem na akɔ akɔsi sɛn ɛsiane sɛ ɔmanfo wɔ saa amantam mmienu mu kyerɛ sɛ aban adi ɔmu hwamɔ aban ka asɛm a wɔ ni so entideɛ bɛpa na akɔ akɔduro ɛna wɔsi nyɛ sɛ aban no adi ɔmu hwamɔ anaasɛ aban ka asɛm a wɔ ni so na mfimfini atɔyɛ mantem mu no afɛ ne yɛgu so yɛde yɛni krakan ne yɛhwɛ baabi a ɛbɛtumi asi no ama no ayɛ yie ɛno nti na akɔ akɔba no saa no ɛnyɛ sɛ ebi aban de ne nsa ahyɛ ne dɛmmere fam sɛ wɔnyɛ wo hwee na wɔn sɛ pɔɔtɔ asɛm kɔpɔ yɛka na ketadeɛ na ba abɛhyɛ mu sɛ ketadeɛ no yɛdi kaka sɛ yɛgu so a yɛnwo adwuma ne yɛnwo adwuma paa enti ɛnkyɛ deɛ yɛahyɛ ase wɔ suma se bɛpie ɛwɔ bɛdwom ama obi ahu bi enti no wɔn na mo wɔ mfimfini mantem ne atɔyɛ mantem mu na nananom wɔ mfimfini mantem mu afi yɛahyɛ aseɛ ɔmo de to dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ aban hyɛ bɔ na aban ɛsa bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wɔn kae sɛ wɔka ho asɛm saa no akɔ akɔyɛ nkyiwaso bebree na yɛpɛ baabi bɛtumi asie ɛwɔ mantem no mmienu ntam na aboa ma wiemhyɛn no adwuma no afa ne ntoma pɛfra enti si yɛsi baako wɔ mfimfini mantem mu yɛsi baako wɔ atɔyɛ mantem mu a ɛmfa so papa biara ɛnhyɛ dɛ mfiri so ma ɛsiane sɛ atɔyɛ ne mfimfini ɛbɔ mu paa enti wɔsrɛ sɛ yɛgu so a yɛde yɛni krankran ahwɛ baabi bɛtumi asi ne yie na ama yɛhu sɛ ampa yɛyɛ wiemhyɛn gyinabea no a ɛfa so ne sika bɛfiri so aba akwasi
so ɛnora nkɔmmɔ baako ɛkɔɔ so wɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwuma no pɛi yɛpɛ sɛ yɛne ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwuma Bulsa South Honorable Clement Apak yɛne no di ɛho nkɔmmɔ kakra Minister for Education kɔpie ɛwɔ yɛ mmarahyɛ badwam na ensɛm a ɔde bɛto wɔ m'anim questions wɔn busabusa yɛtitiw ɛyɛ textbooks sɛ basic schools for no enya no sɛn ɛna ɔgye no Honorable yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa ne TFM so anɔpɛ
Menya me Joso, me tietefo nyina so.
Tietefo nso Joseph papa. Na bi.
Menya kwabra ma fo de.
Wo sha se ya, wo ha drink akranka.
Me tin nka che ka say one get in touch na ye go di tu e wo Prozafi base no wa che
Yo, me ka che.
I had thing and so ka cry de betwe enum de we can manage it.
Akwa bi say ye nyesi kensi dan a ne de betwe enum so de membo e.
I just fast. Because why young time na say 1.75 no beto dwa. Kwa ya ko de etia no. Yetumi nko biomo.
Arabo, so no Minister of Education eba ye mmarahyɛ badwam. And some questions no mubusebusa no yie no senior si call ye send a team teach you ehomesua nkwada no books textbooks so omunya new curriculum in abesi ne yen sankan yi Minister saying pa.
Oh, me kwan de eba akopɛ. Ana say de to me a show sa. That to me no anya ode o. Nkrofo na omode a show sa no. Ana ye omode a. Indeed the expectation is that you would use the people's entrusted power to work in their interest. But clearly, no, this is not what we are seeing under the Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led government. When Amuka said, we will introduce new curriculum. They say, because in the area of teaching and learning, no, from time to time, there is the need to review your curriculum. Bear with me, I factor in new global trends, new teaching and learning methods, innovations. Sometimes even it is influenced by the national interest and direction our person will call as a nation. And that is why as Obekaya, some history books are by in some ananke woman a higher dona yes original say enye. Because the issue of national cohesion, patriotism, unity, oneness, sense of purpose, aspirations, these are national. All of these can be directed through education. So to think that 2 years down the line, Momo fellow standard-based curriculum, and standard-based, will suggest that what a student in Fumbisi, English and Arabic, primary school, in class 4, is learning will be the same that his counterpart in Legon Primary School, class 4. And one of the basic foundational material that would help ensure this standardization and uniformity, is a textbook. We know that our teachers are very creative and ingenious, and they can always find ways to provide content to teach our works. But any teacher will tell you that textbooks are key and important. Any honest teacher will tell you, sir, me a teacher me, but I am not an encyclopedia. And that is why even teachers improve. And so say 2 years down the line, the textbooks are not available. And they are not about soon say, maybe say a minister no. Say, when would textbooks be available to basic schools in Ghana based on the new curriculum? And when the minister came to respond, he responded that the procurement processes were ongoing, after which contracts will be awarded. He also mentioned that quality assurance is ongoing. It is clearly as we speak now, the minister yesterday could not tell Ghanaians, could not tell teachers, could not tell parents, could not tell students when textbooks would be available. But meanwhile, on the 10th of June this year, Mibisa minister knew the same question. After he had come to Parliament to respond to a question on the same textbooks posed by my ranking member, the Honorable Nuchu, I asked the minister to give us timelines as Ghanaians, as parents, as teachers, on when the textbooks will be ready. The handout is there. And yesterday I quoted the minister's own words back to him. The minister, in responding to my specific question of giving us timelines, indicated that within 3 months, beginning from June 10th, the textbooks would be in the classrooms. So after he told us yesterday, sir, processes are still ongoing, I quoted his previous responses. Because if indeed there was the needed sincerity and genuineness, say my agreement beginning June 10th, and by the end, give or take, of August, would have been 3 months. Not December, books no MI. Shouldn't you be apologizing? Because the minister apologizing to students, teachers, parents, and Ghanaians, and even the House, for misleading and misinforming us about the timelines, He refused to apologize. And I don't think that is respectful.
Now, Obibeka said, Honorable Obibeka said, Chopan. Honorable Obibeka said, Chopan, and then and you said, the books in the back. Say, in fact, Anna.
Now, so what's your book? That's going to me in this. What do you do? Didn't the minister know
that it would have been impossible? If he knew it was not possible at the time he gave that response, why did he give the response? And if it has not happened, how come he failed to give us the needed details about why it has delayed? And let's be honest and sincere. This government has not demonstrated seriousness in managing our educational sector. And I can give you several examples. It's not only the basic sector. Issues to do about secondary. Issues to do about tertiary. The Akufo-Addo-Bawumia-led administration has caricatured Ghana's educational system. It is not going well. And don't be deceived by national averages on the basis of WASI results. And when we get to it, we will demonstrate why it is not going well there too.
Okay, so yababa WASI ni so but mimbusa mayenya ntiasio so me are sure because minister ni cheche mu say yes. Even though textbooks ni honum say but my teacher for no bibia akande bia wo de boa de kire nkola na de enti say no so no enya de bia de nsunsanso boni bia de brewe bia homa sua na education no so hono senate ma nia okan yi.
How does he know? Has he conducted any evaluation or assessment? I am telling you, call any teacher. MONTIE said not ESU. MONTIE said CCT ESU. Have you forgotten that earlier this year they issued a communique listing a number of concerns on person addressing, and one of them was the lack of textbooks for the basic schools. So the teachers are complaining. The difference is that unlike you and me, no, woman to me but you and I, we know the truth. And it is not the case that the lack of textbooks to accompany the new curriculum is not having an impact on effective teaching and learning. It is. It is. The minister can wish all of these away, but the truth is that it is having an effect. Minister now announced it. There is going to be a national assessment test, which is going to be conducted for all pupils in class 4 across the country. Yesterday, I asked a follow-up question.
I see. Well,
there is no standardized teaching and learning material available to the teachers to teach these students. And yet, you are going to organize a standard-based assessment test for students who are in Fumbisi, Doninga Primary School, Primary 4, to take the same exam as students who are in Achimota Preparatory Primary School, Class 4. Can you imagine that? And we shouldn't beat about the bush. Government should admit that it has failed and it ought to apologize. The excuses are one too many.
Okay. Well, so yeni WASI in sorry results na ba yeni hu komo kakra ni nja ona bona kwato awadwuma aka so. So results na ba to job enu minister no one nsentwe for crack asa say yemmo nkoda na ba so ma ya ade wo hwe previously senior city I quest a year on year kosro in terms of improvement no enti enye easy say COVID-19 pandemic ina nkoda o metimi atro so no metimi twa say enti yembo mama so mu deserve me boa
menua enkwara de e was say your bomb abaso papa achechefo no e was say your bomb abaso papa but yen to member abai any minister abaso because they have not done their best to ensure that the students do even better than they have done.
Nenya abai no to results di ma omni ne ka ho.
But the number why the students should have even done better. And you see, when they give these national figures and averages, those figures are very deceptive. And I am going to challenge you to wait for the detailed results to come. And then you look at the region by region, school by school. That is where we would know that the system is in trouble. The averages that we are seeing, our minister in the area of mathematics and English, we have seen a decline. And everyone knows that if you don't get core maths and English, unless you go and resit, if not, you are getting no place in any tertiary institution. So by and large, there are almost 500,000 students on Mutua, you know. At least about 200,000 there. Many can say, you know, unless they resit, they cannot get a place in any tertiary institution. That is one. Based on last year's results, you know, we are hoping that 22 schools will not score zero. 2020 was, you know, 22 senior high schools in Ghana score 0-0. And don't just say nipa ba kukwa the obey me at the tertiary institution. And the disparities between the northern sector and the southern sector were alarming. If you look at the figures, upper east, upper west, Ubesu, the disparities between the rich and poor was alarming. And you know, we are waiting for the details, but based on the summary that WAIC has given, it is clear that the students could have done better if, for example, they didn't have to face the erratic academic calendar. Say, school, you say, that is something that affects teaching and learning. The fact said the double track, still as we speak, is being practiced in more than 300 of the 724 senior high schools in Ghana. No, they are there high gain. We all know the challenges that the double track system has brought. Kwanano Baskuwa, the Neki Twebi, Womukofia, now Womako Defis, Adio Musha, then we also speak about the inadequate space in terms of labs, libraries, and the kakao. When you say teachers at the secondary level, no, up until COVID-19, you close the schools for 10 months, you know. Those who are teaching core subjects, management, and non-teaching staff, do you know that they have never had a vacation? And it is wearing them down. Even food. And you have heard some of the parents. Look at the PIAC report of the monitoring report of the implementation of the pre-senior school policy, 2018-2019. There is dumping of unwholesome food on some of the schools. Sometimes the suppliers will supply excess quantities of one food item. PIAC even has indicated that the centralized system of supplying food to the school through the buffer stock, has been an avenue for corruption. And the headmasters have said it. The OSHA heads of our sister secondary schools almost report that they have just ended 59th conference. They have listed about 19 concrete issues, most of which those of us in opposition have been talking about as affecting the smooth implementation of the policy. So, why is it that we are applying colossal amounts of money to the free senior secondary school program, and yet we are not getting the maximum returns? We need to continue to advocate. Say the BA we need a national dialogue, a national forum to review the program. We also need a forensic audit to be conducted on the expenditures to do with the free senior high school. And you see, you may think this is strange, but let me quickly tell you. What the science said, OSHA 2020 media budget review statement now. It was captured. The government has spent 3.2 billion from the inception of the policy to that date, 2020. So OSHA 2021, same report now, just a year after. It says that government had expended 7.62 billion. So within 1 year, no, there has been an added expenditure of 4 billion. Up to today, Mibisa for the question on the floor of Parliament to explain to us what accounted for that extra 4 billion. No, woman to be and yet we are still having all the challenges that I have narrated, including challenges to do with infrastructure. So we need to know where that money has gone to. Short yes here. It is somebody a Dawson. But I believe that the time has come for the national dialogue to look at the positives, the negatives, so that we can address these issues and also look at a sustainable way of funding. In all of this too, no, there has to be a forensic audit of expenditures related to the free senior high school, because that 4 billion no, was not expenditure to do with preparing schools and supplying them with PPEs for reopening. That is a separate item which was captured, and the amount for that was $100 million, give or take.
Well, senior okay, me so say details ne ba. You bet me din ko be account pay. Honorable you be you say ni ada asepa nya me sure. But ukoi informal democrat na your story be meaning since books ho asem yi. Me musa say bia we hu kan about was say GES parents must wake up as Osborne books poison Ghana. Satan-induced books target Ghanaian children. Book encourages children to indulge in homosexual, lesbian activities and masturbation. Meaning so sad story and what about you see publications be a books be a fee UK one Osborne say Peter Osborne ni books
but not informal acting kind.
Okay.
But I be ano say no kwepa there was say sorry ejina na yekutia. Say nyina ye nim say ya bana for there. Ya say supi trumu no there. Nya dia ye beje tumda. Ya wo parliament a ye di ho adwuma. So obeka ya me nyina account na abra aban ye na adwen say o de bibia ye fe no comprehensive sexuality education. Beba no yekuti aye. Okay. You know, say obinso aye na adwen say obefa kuntuna ase. De sanyo many be abagana. Aba yankwara no. This situation bia we have a responsibility as a nation to rise up against that. And I will take a look at it. And if it is BBR, here within the context of the educational sector, I will raise it on the floor of Parliament.
Okay. All right. Honorable. Okay. Well, Honorable Clement Apak, Bulsa South, Mrashebe Jeni, Deputy Ranking Member, Education Committee, and pay Nit FM. So me bana me abuafu ewie de bonkrata. Kwa na wa say na yanje mo course na yanso de so. Kwa na ewie de bonkrata na.
Thank God it's Friday.
Yeah. No Friday. Kwara, you mama now you're shifting cultivation and I agree kakra here with school and video you're shifting cultivation.
I'm say where we ent. And I fear day. Abusuafo ayi wempo akwada bi ane maame so akɔwi ankwa mu nam ana wabu naku no.
Oh.
Ewo ka so. Aye ne brother ewura no ne brother ba. Ya wote ne nkyɛn no wote so akɔwi ankwa mu nam. Anti wabu no kunu se.
And the na ye bi o. If you adore ankwa mu nam there. Akunku you akoto am dey.
Yo na enta mo ye.
Need to share draws from now. And then Colano Mabano, your mom be behind your moon said, young Comuna.
Una be no crowd the moon said, Obacasa,
and Namumbusa. Dinam the market.
Now, our question would be, sir, Obaria Kukwat is a Brunya. Now, Brunya Numpa Kukana bearing a kit to Abby. Never win be crying. And so now, quite day. One more real mefunu.
Oh, chicken Maria.
And no power be on the grass woman made it is a pacho. Oba patawa, Sana.
No any problem.
Never woman here. Yeah, what I say, I could not Korean Guamunam. Now, my meter said, Nam no song. I am Nam Kituabi, and Tinkuamu dibin, now the Atia Homer dibin, woman in 3 days here. I could not call Korean Namanari. Ano na ase maame no a wabun wa kunu ewo a man from here work asoa aposifo aduadu mu akwate maame no wonya 37 years na ye ni nuaba abemu aketo 6 years na wote ne nkyɛn na bra aposifo te no no mu bisa ne sɛ eba ne sɛ na wabu akwada ye kunu ɛna wɔse ayi ɔno amu nkwan no wɔyɛ ne kakra bi nti no wo son sa wo mu di ni 2 days enkwaya wo mu di ni 2 days no wakɔhwɛ ya wakoyi mu na mware ɛno na ɛse no a wabu akwada ne kunu ya ɛwɔ kaso a wo mu de maame ne kwa kopie mu wakosi na
yeah, that's it. So, Kabna, ni ekia umewie de bonkrata no dia mai. Mami kan mo comment ni bi na yanko enim e ba beji mo course na ya sore so ene efia day. Eben wakwa benya say when the former special prosecutor Martin Amidu complained of insufficient allocation of money to his office, they said he's a talkative. What would they say of their own man, Kisi Ajebin, now, as he's also complaining? Washaba Misty Gosu Zongo says, congratulations to President Akufo-Addo for receiving African of the Year award. And it shows clearly that he's working hard to transform this country. So let's all have faith and support him to accomplish his mission. Washaba Amisti and Odiano by Ode. I know I can't say, was President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is transforming Ghana. Let's give him all our support to deliver and distance ourselves from JDM and the NDC party. That's a Sunyain. The Akufo-Addo government is poised to eradicating the unemployment canker, thereby constructing business resources centers to provide the needed assistance to entrepreneurs and business establishment. Bravo. Yes, plenty English. Dr. Baba Zamo Master Planner says the Ajinkwa budget has a lot of good initiatives. We, the Ghanaian youth, should be more concerned about the You Start because that is our future. Dr. Baba Zamo Master Planner. The best budget that Ghanaians will be more, that will benefit Ghanaians most is what we've seen in the Ajinkwa with the Ajinkwa budget. Erikus Fiapre Ahimfie Enimu. Actually, I did that one for you now. Teacher Constitution, we are more say. So why is it that the NDC is behaving like angels in opposition? Do they think Ghanaians have short memory, as JDM said? If they think their propaganda will win them power again, then they should wake up because they are dreaming. Teacher Constitution. Sami Boachi Asaman Kese. My special advice goes to all Ghanaians and pleading to them to allow the special prosecutor to do his job. The NDC will forever remain in opposition. The NDC is aggressive, but it is not. Its aggressiveness is not. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyene Susu. My main file with the NFNC and say na me ba beji course I no pay therefore na yasore so.
It will surprise you all to know that when we became curious about the news to provide us with laptops, and we asked some of our National Council members questions concerning the transactions in order to set ourselves on the right path and to get answers to questions bothering our minds, they denied having knowledge about the said contract and agreement. But surprisingly, in the bogus press conference held yesterday, by the leadership of the three teacher unions, it came to light. The said decision was taken at National Council meeting. So one who asks, why the denials? Indeed, there is no smoke without fire. No proper information to members. Our leadership never informed the rank and file of the association about any negotiation on these laptops.
Okay. All right. So, Yanko Amano sir, now Yanjimo calls Anopi, so we'll just take a few calls. Hello, morning.
Many of them are ABOAGYE, darling boy.
Nana Bunso, and idea where the kind with them.
I was also as Indian and Kawo.
Ebin Council.
I'm in here, my name of friend. I have my brain idea. I'm going to have a few this way, no. One member who do me, the way I'm so. Now, the next president, trade minister one, and you know, production Martin, such a lot and now I'm also yale. What Nagasa?
David.
What this no sister for? Samuel Oku, a Jumura, Mr. Samano. Nana be a national organizer one. Sammy Pabuano, Nana be the better myself, I'm Pabuano. Obiano. Good woman say, Mishram on Pana Benito. Yamaka Savasi, education minister. Oh, Papa, Marissa and Power, when you depict the work on off. And we will see a Kutano. No share parliament. How was it for you in Samano? Now the Mexican say, a for Nina Bama Kosia, darling boy, nephew, teacher me. Over your man Penia, lay a teacher me. Over your divorce of a buyer, lay a teacher me. And until common fire, you didn't see a teacher for no because I'm teacher me better than a dear or parliament. And say, or what if he ate the hawk with them? You hear someone at Gracia Award. Can you, or tell you, you send me from one more club, say, and until the education minister, that came, Nicholas around 40 pounds, or Bukudia to her. And you have a bisu, Abby, or Fado. You must be as a you're going to do, yeah, moving for you. Let's have one price when you met piano, I'll say no coon, Chilimaso, and to be sure I am on some. By Nicholas, who feels Swani and Botsuni, and whom Manina the Judy, Yanisa, Namini, and I just afford to the moon, no, the Bakupa, no, the Baku, about it, Debbie. Now, the Messer Gunner for the say. Pushing him a palm on Penidia Go. Now, on your minimum peninsula, you know, one of the Martin, 1D1F. Now, they say across the country, the Biam can be Juma Air Coso. Now, you changes union administration, when administration, will you be a best for cat no matter of a pun. And this administration, you will be a lookout or to change or the UCG Mark, Kaya one tier. What can you do for the Ghana Commercial Bankama Frankra? Ghana Fokan, what year? On my penny budgeting. Ghana Fokan, what Tina support because was it or Mano and the Abamano. Now, you know, dear. But to someone there, who come for the common, and one of the common Frankra. No, no, because way, yeah, and say, yeah, let's say, yeah, and say, yeah, make a very sharp or something for William Sa. Near my plum on Penidia Buhano, on the Kaja.
Okay. All right. May Darcy, Nanabo Su, may Darcy, my man Junior John saying, hello, morning.
Morning, darling boy.
Yeah, I'm Patrick Frosty.
Bidi Eddie Collins, I'm a casa free, and Mamole, who basically me a frame tableau.
Thank you.
I'm Joe Ashama, incoming deputy communication officer Joshua Amedu Akamba, and I will incoming chairman, English Botiano. Manfro, Yakupoye Adoma, 90C, Yasisa, Yedibia, or Yamba, one man, they call deputy communication officer, and war Trobu constituency. Minia, share Mammy Fagana for and call a Chirika Kramla. Your mum penny and Fado. In some kind, say opposite way. Share no your campaign the second time. Was so an opposition leader. Obi call a very Obi Engineer, the ticket of MPP more independent. What to be for independent? Libya, and Nigerian answer.
independent now what's on in age man when I the president of the land. It can one boy parliament war and now what money that's independent no more fun and no crime at all will be BM. And you Petro and now would be your campaign and when I John Dramani Mahama Air Commission projects. Now the petrol 14 cedi per gallon. Now the Pona Pempem and the criticizing no. You buy yeah, when you also petrol may find yeah among yourself. Hey, and you doku eh KK. When did you now papa soon I will pay ya or be quite a pay ya and I will do such a year. Say no the KK watching the year to me to you. Kwesi, when you say training mappa. Ghana higher way, a head from your town doku 1 cedi. Are you 1 cedi 50 pesos, any 2 cedi? In some your mom penny, Nana who found you Baumia, and can you nada? And one district, one factory, $1 million per constituency, one village, one dam, and who can and a Ghana food ya GDS Dabi. You push shiny or men, but yet try papa will so share. About 4 years, ye, but see a one pop, and see the BBR will Ghana size, I know your reference, and I 9 million. Yet, and a J4, and the Ghana for hip say, ye kaya dina, or the Italian. Also, that could just one book $9 million, and you go. And we a can't say a pussy. Now, ye can't say, Mumma yanka, or my tenant, now with the moon dream with that is Sabi, and more general, and whom, now won't drink Ghana for India, some mechanical possibility, and this NPP. Ghana for those who say someone you cool way. Ghana for the breath, almost a E-Levy, a Japan, seven papa, yes, soon.
May that say, my main final chat or in fact, cause in fancy on a pay with me, so hello, morning.
Go see ABOAGYE, darling boy.
Got it saying. Bako yentiwe.
Nyankopon se ona agima pa oyema o my Ghana.
Insurance.
Na minya wa fie kese we a we ati nyina tie.
Amen.
Mamekia the new coordinator Ben Abdallah Banda. Oni Dr. Mustafa Abdulhamid. Ni tatos global. Mi chia mo bebre Nyankopon se omo. Oni NDC for ba na who the comparison na your mama time. Na fuel gallon 14 cedis. And their foot on Amudibu among furniture. Although Empire John Draman Mama what you could no. I now oil no a barrel a manonina or muton say. About from Massa could do $47. Now that I'm not or muton fuel a petrol gallon 10 a month. 1 year calculation now has a CCA or Musia. Or what so I 14 cities. Your mama see from that was 17 cities. Other Ghana Hanimuya and Kualana. Media Sema Mekani said, His Excellency Nana Adudankwa Kupadu. There were opposition. Or Kata Ghana was Ka Yawa Bibiano. There I am Nuclear one Chantro. What ye the Omano Manu or Bar. A young Manu Binum Bekwa school free. And I'm saying you want Japadi or Ghana. What by anyone yet? Free education on Yaki says young Kualano or Mutidi free or Muda free or move on to a canny or Mut free, Nebuana. And yes, I cannot be no dear. And the Ubaba Jinaka say, was Chantro. Who caught this is Bebe who say Yasi factors? Jima. Until when you now Muti Mwangu. Tia Baxter and Ghana for. Yarian COVID-19 by and Ama, we are singing Ajim Ama Yamaya Paz and yet Ghana. And Tiam Pampa Bon Taiki. You are the same say, everything another than Kwakupadu. Or by Tieti or my Ghana, one pay a capre, Nana but one pay a capre or pedin, and now Insha Allah, answer no be in the term no. Ghana when you are baby at answer, or you are no crap for, or why I did break 8 years no. Na Ghana and 2 hours on fan and to my papa. I could see only Yamia, could you or me.
Yeah, I see. Okay. I'm sure I can do this. Just second. Na yenya ba ko bi ho akere ne kakra. Etiefo. Yenya ba ko bi abo awura ne kai mu ewia ne niama lawyer. We lawyer. And divortia. Obi abo awura ne kai mu buka neni afana Microsoft detachable laptop, Ghana card, Ghanaian passport, driver's license, Ghana Bar Association ID card. Nini nyama ahudo bebre. So edina was na Andrew Kujo Votia. Ni NIB checkbook na EcoBank checkbook. Andrew Kujo Votia na wasunti. Sebia weni ashisa nyama we so a. Mesre obi ene bowura ni kemu a watase sa nyama we nyina. Nti weni ashiso a Andrew Kujo Votia. Emrenim Microsoft detachable laptop, Ghana card, the Ghanaian passport, driver's license, Ghana Bar Association ID card. Any ni nyama ahudo bibiri amanfo akobu nika ni na womewia. Enti ebia uhu bibisi a na wamaya so ate. Snate form so wonim se merger no da so aguso. Adentina abekuta ID cards bebre ana mienu aba ko betimi aye. You can just use one ID card. So snitch for ena womode sa enkomode womode brewo. Enti you assume netie ni ye. Those of you mo Ghana card ne snitch sa nyama no. Shemo a asemo before. Adie kura chese epesam kinkan adie na no so. So why carry two cards when one can do the job? The Social Security and National Insurance Trust SNIT is reminding all its members who are yet to merge their SNIT and NIA numbers to do so and enjoy the comfort and convenience of using one card, the Ghana card, for multiple transactions. As a member, you must merge your SNIT and NIA numbers to continue accessing pension and social security related service from the trust. You must do the merger by 31st December 2021 to enable you access your SNIT statement, update your beneficiaries, or perform any other social security transactions at SNIT. To merge your SNIT and NIA numbers, simply dial star 711 star 9 hash. You dial star 711 star 9 hash and follow the prompt or visit the SNIT website at www.snit.org.gh. You can also visit the nearest SNIT branch to be assisted to do the merger. You can check if your numbers are being merged by dialing star 711 star 9 hash and select option 2. Workers in the informal sector or the self-employed newly engaged employees only have to carry along their Ghana card to the nearest SNIT branch to register. For further inquiries, please contact SNIT on 0302 611 622. Toll free numbers 0800 110094. Toll free number 0800 110094. That's Vodafone only. Email contactcenter@snit.org.gh. WhatsApp and SMS to 0500 00 3050. 0500 00 3050. Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram handles at SNIT Ghana. So, SNIT and NIA numbers merger. Why carry two cars when one can do the job? And they are Omodiana Shenesu. Anamon.
Bronya, 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 bronya. Kromu bronya nyedo, kromu bronya nyedo. Enti mekwa krase, mekwa kodi bronya. Kromu bronya nyedo, enti muma enkofie, muma enkwa krase. Yenkon kodi bronya, bibi bo bronya, bibi bo bronya, bibi bo bronya. Mekwa na kodi, bibi bo bronya, bibi bo bronya, bibi bo bronya. Mekwa na kodi, bronya enchanaba.
That's a new one from Keche Kwame Apia. Yedi di bronya. Bribi bo bronya.
mekwa kodi bronya nyamia boa adiache afia so meko yamfrefre enyanom niadofo yanko nyamia boa adiache afia so meko yamfrefre enyanom niadofo yankodi bibi bo bronya bibi bo bronya bibi bo bronya ekon magodi bibi bo bronya bibi bo bronya bibi bo bronya ekon magodi bronya eyedo wani bia ni yapa enese ochanse afise ni eyese hey didi yakojiani yakon mafili wani bia ni yapa
and pay da munyina say fiti adwara bepi me fiada mokaya ho mutie dwumadie bi we're grateful. Pejo dami adoni ma jero saj ma mo boa me hihye dwumadie de bremo prema nana ya safo on social media KWASI ABOAGYE. I'm still your darling, I know, right? AK King Solomon, Dada Dampire. Keche Kwame Apia with Bronya. Anticorruption cat. Have a good weekend. Make call.
Yamfrefre enyanom niadofo yanko nyamia boa adiache afia sumiko yamfrefre enyanom niadofo yankodi kromu bro nyanyedo